Hello everyone, welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. My name is Catmonic and yeah, once again, Yugioh. We, surprise surprise, didn't actually make it back up to Diamond last month, simply, pardon me, did not play enough when we were in the higher part, and yeah, just, didn't win quite enough games overall. So we're starting from gold this month, which isn't all that bad, honestly. I think we can manage with that. We've done so before. And yeah, the deck hasn't really changed any. Surprise, surprise. It also seems to be the best one for climbing. Surprise, surprise. If we did switch to a different deck, it'd probably be the going second deck. And I do not feel like watching a cutscene every single game. So yeah, I don't know. I think we just send it. I think we have a good time, and I think we just win a couple games, right? Ignore the fact that the ladder has reset so recently that there are going to be good players down here. We just win a few games, rank up into platinum, and then struggle. It's the game plan. Not much has actually happened since last I streamed, which makes a change, I guess. I played a little more Elden Ring, not Night Rain, just actual base game Elden Ring, and work's been work. Not a lot else. Watched The Lady Vanishes, one of its versions. I think it's had a few. It's not hard ones. You can only use. So that still works, right? Right. My first bit is a misplay. That's like, a little telling, but oh well. Just battle phase, just 400 beats. You know what? Respect it. Well, 414 beats, sorry. A mysterious set card. Okay, can I get anything? Possibly. We shall see. Valor send Valor. Not the best of plays, but it's what we've got. Got something there. Let's see. Okay. Sent to your graveyard, shuffle it into the deck. So this will just return to the deck. So let's get rid of this one, because that's a searcher. And then hopefully that just, is enough for a second. At least that's the idea. Oh, Mr. M Gaming. That's mildly annoying. So mine gets banished. And then it's special summoned, which means you get a special from deck. Unless I say no. So, at the moment, yeah, we're struggling to beat Madolche. Yep. Which is kind of just, I don't know, almost fitting at this point that the first duel was just a struggle regardless. Double Valor is not a lot to go on, and it got beat. They can make a rank 4, which probably puts them in a drastically better position than we'll be in. That is too high a defense stat for us. And then you can do that effect to shuffle up to 2 cards into the decks if you want, right? I guess. I don't know. How much do you want to leave Valor in grave? It's also annoying. I don't think that, like, Madolche is kind of annoying, but it's not like the most painful deck or anything. It's just the first duel, you know? It's good vibes, good times, right? Well, yeah, they now are able to just put an Xyz on top of an Xyz. Oh no, they could always do that. That one's not the new one. Okay. Just return a card to the deck, that's fine. Oh, you meant the Xyz? Yeah, that's fair. Does that do anything as an Xyz material? Doesn't seem like it. You've just got more Xyz material. I need to be able to put a Dark Monster in the grave, or I need to get, like, a generated name, preferably besides Valor. Zeus. Zeus. I don't know. That is Valor. Which works, but does suck. Damn, they're not even doing it. Do I tribute Set? Your move. They might still just be able to kill me. But it's like the only thing I had. Right, they've got 4 cards, I've got no hand, I've got no graveyard, basically. Do we lose our first duel? Find out after the oh no. So that's a hand trap, right? I just haven't done anything. Oh. Well, if you insist. We'll get rid of Zeus. Yes, please. They're getting a draw. That's fine, they can have their 1 draw. This actually gives us a body. It gives us a search in the end phase for another Bestial, which we can summon during their turn. Nope, they drew into Ash. That sucks a little bit, but it is what it is. Battle of the Bricks. A very riveting way to start the day. Although it's not really starting the day. 600. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, that was much better to keep in... Well, no, it wasn't better to keep in hand than Maxi. And they drew into the Ash Blossom. So, maybe that was the card to set. Or maybe they didn't need to set anything. Ooh, I don't like that. Could you not get your combo started, please? You've, like, hand-trapped the only thing I've been doing. No, come on. That's rude. You've stopped, like, the only action I've dared take. The only thing that has, like, actually been able to be hit, you've done it. I hit 1 thing of yours. No, okay, I hit 2 things. I used, what was it? I used the trap and I used Chalice. I have no doubt we just lose. Yep. All they need is, like, 900. I think Madolche can put 900 on board, right? Surely. I don't actually get the, like, it provides endless Xyz material, I guess. But, like, is that it? Is it just to give you bonus material for effects? Must be. Tier of Freeze. It's not enough. What do we looking at? Assault Synchron. A little bit late. Oh well. Welcome back. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masochist. The new support is, like, pretty old at this point. But, like, yeah, they got some support. Well, how recent is it? I feel like it's 23. Oops. Don't start dragging the keyboard everywhere. And also, maybe don't start turning the volume up to 76. Enlarge it back up. There we go. That's where I have it. That is not a much better hand for going first. Jesus. My luck from last stream has persisted. The gods curse me. Or if they are blessing me, then, I don't know which gods I have pleased, but they are not particularly fond. If the sleeves are to be believed, it's August. It is Tearlament. Right. That's not quite August. I mean, I think we just wait for a minute. Again, I think we just wait for a minute. We've got a Fiendsmith engraved that we want to stop. If they're actually on Gem Knights, this could be a problem. Amethyst. What's the compulse thing? Same attribute. Earth. You don't have an Earth engrave? Yeah, you don't have an Earth engrave, which is unfortunate. So we're going to do one. We're going to target one. And we're going to do number 2. And we're going to target number 2. And gives me a couple bodies. Do I put them in attack position? I think I'm going to pop them in defense position. It doesn't matter too much. And there we go. Apparently that's enough. We stop the fusion summon. We stop the body returning. And that'll do it. And we get ourselves a Dragon Search in the end phase, which can banish something. They still had a Fiendsmith in the grave. I'm pretty sure that does something, but I could get FTK'd. Or we could come out on top through sheer skill and cunning. That is, drawing 2 hand traps. I guess kind of like the Medolce player in a way. Right, what do we get? We get Big Piece Golem, which is awful. Deep Sea Shark, which is as bad. Well, actually, this is possibly mildly better. It's an instant fusion target. Second attack. Enraged Muka Muka. It's funny, but that's about it. No battle damage. I don't think the rest of these are particularly worth it. Perform PAL support. Neat. Penalty game. No, okay. So the legacy ticket, as per usual. Not anything fantastic, but the master pack. That's where the fun lies. And speaking of fun, I hope everyone's been, like, you know, doing okay, having a good time over the course of the week. Because, yeah, genuinely, there really isn't anything different with me. Oh yeah, well yeah, that's fine. Okay, so, Crystal Beast support, Stygian security, our Legacy's Whispers is a decent Mech Knight card. Okay. Well, 1 Legacy pack, and not really anything from it. But we do get our second login bonus. I claimed the ticket, and I just dismantled the cards I got from it, so nothing really gained. Because, yeah, I can't actually remember what we did about, like, you know, login bonuses. So who cares? Ooh. Someone's having a good time already. I mean, it's only the 2nd day of the month. Which is, you know, not saying much. How long does it really take to have 4 wins in gold? We're going to find out. See, this is a going first hand. You couldn't have... It's alright, we've got Alpha. Alpha's a pretty strong card. And I got a nice cup of tea. And for anyone who hasn't seen The Lady Vanishes, it is a rather good film. Entertaining. Might have time to start on some entertainment while the opponent gets going with their turn, for they are taking the time to think. Which, dare I say, is a risky move, playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And thinking. Name a less incompatible duo. I'll wait. No, I mean... Oh yeah, I also picked up like Phantasy Star Zero, the DS. Oh, okay. They're playing Magnotes. But yeah, I picked up Phantasy Star Zero on the DS for the first time in a while. Simply because my brother did, and it kind of like, you know what? That's fair. I haven't played that game in a while. Let's play that game for a little bit. So I played that game for a little bit. How far I'm gonna go, I do not know, because I've already, like... not 100%ed it, but like gone pretty close to it, as far as I really care to. Now, magnets are pretty crazy. Not just because they have access to Block Dragon, but because they have, like, you know, they're actually a mildly decent deck, you know? But Block Dragon does wonders for them, and so, here it is. Behold, the Block Dragon Searcher. It's the fusion that makes, like, all monsters become Earth, isn't it? All face-up monsters become Earth. Okay. Then, what was it? Okay, yeah. They put Block Dragon in the grave. Nope. There's Block Dragon. In hand still. Yeah, it's about to hit the field, which means the combo is about to go crazy. Master Duel has just like the weirdest cards left legal, you know? Like Block Dragon. Like Verte. Like Max C. And then Yugioh generally just has, yeah, again, just some weird cards left legal. Also, I guess Master Duel, because a lot of draw spells are at 3, where they're normally at 1 in the TCG. Or banned otherwise, like Chicken Game. Looking forward to the extended weekend though. That's very nice, with it being the Easter weekend. Okay, so it's a pop. That's neat. Gives me very Orichalcos kind of vibes, if you've ever seen Shuranos. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, extended weekend. Easter weekend, so I'll have a whole 4 days. That's great. 4-day working week the week just gone, 4-day working week the week ahead, and 4 days to, you know, just relax in between. Which is going to be spent doing this on Monday again. Possibly climbing Sunday, seeing some family on Saturday. I don't really know what I'm doing tomorrow. Things nebulous, assorted, miscellaneous. Oh, they're playing Adamant Spacer as well. Oh, they're playing the fun cards. Of course they are. Which means that's probably about the end of the turn. Although, I guess... yeah, this can just pop Alpha. which sucks. That's actually a really hard effect for me to deal with. Unless I get Chalice. I think Chalice will deal with it. The thing is, Chalice could like also just stop the barrier statue, but Chalice deals with this. Then if Chalice deals with this, I can summon the... Right, yeah. At least the good news, another barrier statue will hit this ban list soon. Oh, the Master Duel ban list? Is that what we're on about? Because I don't actually know. Right. So we do boss stage first. They can pop it if they want to. I'm gonna do this one next, because it's just a normal summon. We're then going to add, in theory. I don't actually have Dvolgus in the main deck, so it does kind of suck. Like, this kind of sucks. Alpha, which then just gets targeted by this. Or you target it now. But you kind of need to respond to this. Yeah. But that's neat. Happy that the barrier statues are slowly just dying. Right. So, we still have things. Right, of course, we don't get anything off of that. Right. What do you get for a link? Same type. Rock. What could I get? Must be... Okay, so those ones don't look to be doing anything. I think I'd probably rather this one, actually. Alright, remember this is still fine. We're going to bounce this one away, which probably forces out the IP. I'd assume it does. Oh, during your opponent's main phase, it's not a quick fight link on theirs. Okay, are you going to put the barrier statue back into your deck? Are you going to put the other link monster I targeted back into your deck? Well, you are? Fantastic. Which means I can summon. Which means fuck you. Now that is just rude. You're gonna floodgate me and then have the answer to when I actually out the floodgate? That's just mean. And besides, they had an imperm for like my Chalisad. What do you mean they had imperm and Ash on top of their whole end board? That's just rude. That's inconsiderate to me as a fellow Yu-Gi-Oh player, you know? People should really, really care about their opponents more in this game, you know? I feel like there's a real sense of people just not giving a shit. Okay, so I'm getting the feeling it's Blue Eyes. They do have absolutely everything. Well, once again, we have time to talk about things. Anyone particularly excited for the Artemis mission? You have a wonderful idea for Master Duel? Go ahead. We have plenty of time to talk about it. They're doing a Blue Eyes combo. eager to hear your thoughts, Mr. M. Gaming. He who was wise in the ways of Master Duel. Surely. Should probably put a little on this one. There we go. Have a button called Flip the Table. I think that's a fantastic idea. Like, genuinely. It's like, you just have it as a, like, what, as a secondary surrender button kind of deal. Like, surrender, but lets your opponent know that you're pissed off, you know? Lets your opponent know that there's feeling behind it. You just have it, like... Do you just have it in the center of the screen? As a field center, flip the table. And it just kind of, like... It just flips, like, this area, you know? The dual field, the graveyards, the banishment, the field spell, all the zones. It just flips this. I think that's a fantastic idea. I don't know how you code it, but that sounds great. The question is, would there be, like, a limit on flipping the table? Or could you just, like, keep flipping the table on every opponent? Are people just going to start flipping the table even when they're not annoyed, you know? They're just flipping the table because they want to see the animation. You know, actually, no. It would be very... Oh, making Yugioh. I can't fucking beat Yugioh on top of everything else. Fuck off. Most people don't even get to it on the first turn. Why you gotta do that? But yeah, no, flipping the table would have, like, its own, statistics, right? And that means you can kind of, like... You could possibly, you know, find basically the stats for times table was flipped when this card was summoned, you know? Like, they have the same bit of, like, oh, you know, when, what was it, Young Granite was summoned, it had, like, a 79% win rate or something like that. When, you know, Nibiru is used, when its effect has activated, the table is flipped, like, you know, I don't know, 56% of the time. Something like that. I think that would just be kind of neat. Dumb, but neat. Need to make this clear. And we get the Lopter back. Cool, so we have a board. Because if we did not get the Lopter back, we would not have a board. Oh yeah, I should probably tribute off the Lopter. Because we actually want to make a rank 9 turn 1. But yeah, I fully support this idea. This sounds like a great game plan, nothing goes wrong with it. You button, flip table. Don't like your opponent, don't like what they're doing, flip the table. You quit faster than surrendering. It just takes like a double click, you know, you have a prompt that basically just kind of says, are you sure? Link 1, Lingeribo. That's a-okay. You think I'm going to be using trap cards? You're mistaken. Sure. Yeah, I think we just leave it for a sec. You possibly link this off, I don't know. If you do link off the Lingeribo, that turns on Trap Hole Nightmare, which I'm anticipating. Sure. You can go for that. This whole deck is nothing but extension. Who cares anyway? Do you have a Dark Cybers in your grave? You do. Except Cyburst. Oh dear. The travesty. The Cyburst player in their Cyburst deck. They're locked into Cyburst, guys. Cyburst wicked. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe it shouldn't be. But it is. You got a really full field of monsters. Primathmech Allen version, okay. Then adding Mathmech, which I feel that is a fair point. Okay. So, yeah, the way we're doing it is we're doing this one. We're then using this one. Oh, it's piss. They've insulated themselves nicely. Yep. I didn't realise that was an Earth. Why is Alan Bershon an Earth? It feels really mean on me specifically. Anyway, boss stage. You can draw a card. I negated the wrong thing. That gets just... Did I click on the Wicked again? I clicked on the Wicked again, didn't I? I don't know. Right, so what we do is we do Valor. And Valor gets Lofter. Then Lofter can get like half from deck or something. Maybe it is better to get Utgarda, but we're gonna have to find out together. Oh wait, no. I know what's better, it's just Nidhogg. Like, it is just Nidhogg. Just put him back on the field. He's only under this guy anyway, so that's fine. What does this guy do when he's specialed? Synchro material. If you control him. No, it's that one. Yeah, a Mathmech spell trap, okay. I'm not so sure I'm doing well against this deck, but, you know, you gotta try what we can. Okay, but they've got Super Factorial for next turn, which is going to be painful. Now, they don't have Call by the Grave, they would have used that already. Laplation. If this card is Xyz summoned, yeah, you know, I kind of have to do that. Like, so yeah, you still have a Link 3 on field, and I think that's, like, enough. But what ho, what a hey. We just have to, you know, those are the mistakes we make. Was that an Earth as well, by the way? It was an Earth as well. Alright. That should not have won me the game. You had a Link 3, are you not playing, like, a transcode to access code? Because, like, you're playing Code Talkers, you really should be. Don't know what that was. Okay. Link Bumper. Good for Cyberse. At least I... Oh. No, it's not the card I thought it was. Gorgonic Golem. Which is, you know, a very small group of cards. Gorgonic's Misjudge, which is fun. 7 completed, Molten Destruction, next. Misjudge is probably the best card in there, I'm not sure. Maybe it is Link Bumper. Right, okay, we got a whole pack. Instead of a cut in half pack. Or a diced pack. Shredded. Ever more cursed sayings about Yu-Gi-Oh cards. We have a couple Rescue Ace cards, nothing that really makes that worth it. That helps for Lyrilusk. We don't have Driver, I'm pretty sure. Actually, which one is Delta anyway? spell. So Delta is a pretty good one, but it would be in the go second deck, and we need Driver. And we can probably need to be... Yeah, we probably need Gamma and a few of the other ones, like the Solemn. They do have one that's just like a normal summon negate, I believe. Oh, I might have just been birds on my head. And go in second. Nice and predictable. Been making some... what was it? Just regular Elden Ring progress, simply because I would play Night Rain, but I've completed 2 of like the 10 or... yeah, 2 of the 10 characters in the solo playthrough. And I feel like I want to record a little bit of details, like I maybe want to just make a quick like summary on like how it was playing these 2 before I forget how the successful runs went. Because like I'll have a summary and everything, but I just feel this is better. Right. It's a soft once per turn, so you can just destroy them, which means you get a rank 4. Right? Are these both 4s? That is a rank 4. As we know, a rank 4 in this game gets you absolutely anything. One, 2. Distribute this special summon level 6 or lower. Normal special summon to add toy box. You're playing 3, which makes sense, you know, you should be. That's not something I really wanted to see. Also, in combination with your sleeves and mate and everything, I'm pretty sure you are just going Dragoon Turbo, but could you maybe not? As a kindness to me, you know? You don't send for cost, do you? You do send for cost. And you're summoning that guy, okay. Like, the thing is, I can banish a card from the graveyard, but at the moment that's not doing a lot. This can send 2 for a draw 2. They can make Verte still. Yeah, so you probably send the toy boxes, right? You sent Dark Magical Circle. That's wrong. Unless you got another copy in hand. That is just incorrect. Illusion of Chaos. Reveal Illusion, add a card that mentions Dark Magician. Which you normally actually fetch Magician Souls off it. That's what people normally do. It's kind of like a small draw engine. But you're playing a regular Dark Magician deck. Right, there it is. Do you need specifically hand or field? That really sucks. There's Verte. No, Miasma Necromancer. Add a level 5 or higher dark spellcaster monster from your hand. No, from your graveyard to your hand. Is this dark? Oh. Alright. Cast your effects with that name for the rest of the turn. Send a spell trap from your hand or field to the grave. Immediately, normal summon. Okay. I don't know how good this card is. I know that's really good. Do you play multiples of this? Because that does scare me. I guess I should have banished the Dark Magician Girl. I'm just, like... I'm really not sure. I've got a Bolt Drake and blocked her to fight off Dragoon. I guess if I did, they probably wouldn't have got to the Shining Sark part of their deck. I'm I'm just holding it for the impending threat that is ever present on the card sleeves and in the intentions of the cards they're adding. There it is. No, there it isn't. Okay. Are you doing a synchro summon? Was that just so you could get the, what's his face? I don't really know. Hand or Grave, level 6 or lower. You're getting the Dark Magician girl back. I don't really know where this is going. And the thing is, like, they had other targets, there was no reason to just, like, blindly call out the Dark Magician girl. Especially when I should have done it earlier. Oh, that's Baron, isn't it? You know what? Fine. You got it. I think that's reasonable to say. They're going to end on Dragoon plus Baron. I have a Trap Hand plus a Bestial. The Bestial I should have fired much, much earlier. And we get to choose. Going first. Hell yeah. I don't know if there's any archetypes I'm particularly invested in coming to Asador, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. That sounds like a Charmy or C, so let's actually put up a field spell. Okay, let's do it. We're going to pitch the other field spell for Valor. It is C. I feel like it is worth us getting half from deck. Because that actually gives us something. And we're in the main phase, so they'll have to send a monster to the graveyard if they have one. Which I reckon they do. I was hoping to make a Synchro 10, admittedly, but this will be fine. Memento. Memento. This would be a lot better if I was going into it. But as it is... Do I give them... I think I give them one more draw. I think that's fine. I get to banish a card that they control or is in their graveyard that I activate in response to. Anyway, boss stage. Gimme summon from deck. Right, it's a fusion deck. So, Lopter. Okay. Draw 2 and then, yeah. No, there's no point doing that. We definitely get Lopter, we summon off the tokens, it's the draw phase, so they don't get the discard. Or they don't get the forced send monster. We don't want Nidhogg. I think we want to use Lopter to get to Utgarda. Right, okay. Still draw phase, 7 cards. And we're proceeding to main phase, okay. You can special summon this card. That's fine. Nope, that goes through. They got something. Nope. Doesn't destroy for cost, so... We're going to do this now because you control a card. I want to do it like that. That feels better. Droplet. How many are you sending? 1. 2. 2. Interesting. So it's this one and probably Ha, right? Which sucks. But it is what it is. So you destroyed this. Send. I can't get Ha back online. This is a perma, isn't it? No? Until the end of the turn, right. Special. So a Memento card in your grave. They have Momentoplin Fusion. So wait. I'm pretty sure if, like, I attempt to negate this, because it activates on the field, right? Yeah. It activates on the field, and so I can't negate it because it's technically, you know, just because it's off the field. I would have had to, like, tribute it off with Utgarda using its negate earlier, or something like that. Level 9 Offers can attack directly. They're adding the sheep. Okay. I kind of just have to be along for the ride. I've got a singular targeting banish. That's going to have to be good enough. Special summon this card. If normal special summons, you can fusion. Using monsters from your hand or field. Okay. Right, I need to look at this now. 2. If fusion summon, destroy a memento in your hand or field, add up to 2 monsters with different names. 3. I want to wait. I'm not sure that's correct, but I do want to wait. Okay, I guess that was correct, because they've just used cards from the hand instead. Right, I mean, I have to, like, I'm not stopping that anyway. Big 5,000 scares me. There it is. You can banish this, add a Memento Mictlan from your deck to your hand. That's the field spell, I'm pretty sure, right? Okay, I need to read. Can I activate spell traps? Destroyed. Okay. Yeah, okay, I got that one. You summon this one by, like, shuffling back, right? Have a Memento spell trap, alright. Destroying this, which gives you Bone Party, which is, like, everything you want. Summon one with a different level. Add a Memento. I do find it kind of shitty that they just had Droplet, but oh well. They at least let me get to this, so I have something. How much that matters is entirely different. Must be special summoned. And it doesn't say you can only summon it once per turn, so if you dump it up cards, it could happen twice. Okay. I'm not sure if they know what Utgarda does, and if they're playing around it, or if they're just going with their game plan as is, and thinking that I really just don't have anything. I think they know what Utgarda does, because I've been pausing to read every now and then. Like, I have one card in hand, but that's probably not going to be the difference maker, you know? K9, 17, Ripper. You're playing K9 with this. You've used your normal summon. Okay, right. There we go. Big Bungus. Bye. I mean, yeah, you can destroy a card, so I can... Oh, you're just gonna... Fucking Christ. Do you have enough to just do it again? You don't, right? What did you target? Target equal number. Right. So yeah, because it's destroy them, it would resolve even if I got rid of this. Which sucks. That's fine. Right? This is still in 4K, you can't kill it. You can kill this or this, because this is in defense. And you don't have enough monster names to just summon this again. I think I'm okay for a minute. Using monsters from your handle field, including Memento. You can also shuffle Mementos. Yeah, they're gonna have to shuffle Mementos. Shuffle 2 back. Which makes Twin Dragon. Does Twin Dragon put more than 2 in the grave? Destroy a memento in your handle face of field if you do add up to 2 different mementos. Fuck, that does it. Because that's one name, you just get the 2 names you put back, and then... I believe... I mean, I don't think I'm dead. Like, you can summon this again, it can attack directly, but that's 5k, and this is at most 15. Oh no, it's 3-5. Because it can attack all monsters once. Well, hold on. I'm pretty sure the way this works, right, is that if it attacks a monster, it can't then attack directly. Or if it attacks directly, then it can't then attack a monster afterwards, right? So in theory, I'm still not dead, but this is absolutely a shit position to be coming back from. Because how dare I try and have fun? You done yet? Surely your time has got to be, like, low. I'm not, like, angry, but I am annoyed. It feels like it's the first proper hand that I've really got all day, and my opponent just has the counter. Shuffle them all back. Yep, you summon it again. But again, I think if this attacks directly, then I live. Oh. Oh. Well, fuck you. I forgot that the fusion is a level 9 or higher memento. As said, not allowed nice things. Onwards. It's gone an hour and we've got like 2 wins. This is gaming. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! I think the past couple of duels that we've gone second have perfectly demonstrated why the going second deck is not something that's going to be a strong suit for me. I need to have the patience to wait through my opponent's combo. I then also need to, actually have a hand that's capable of just, like, you know, justifying the wait around for the opponent's combo, right? That's the other thing. What do you have? You got something. Of course you do. Well, I got a Crackdown. I could get Lopter. I mean, I have... Okay, I have Crackdown. If I get Lopter... That feels okay. It also still feels kind of greedy. I don't know. I think we get her. Let's play on the side of safety. This gives us an Omni, it gives us the Monster Steal. If they add a card from deck to hand, we've also got that covered. And it does give us an Omni, we have 2 names. Not that they'd stop this token summon for some reason. If you were going to stop a summon, you'd stop the boss stage. Just another imperm. You know what? No. I want my effects online. Leave me be. If you add a card from your deck to your hand, you are sending a monster card to the graveyard, okay? Have they made myself clear? Do you have on-summon effects? You do not. You do not. During your main phase, add an on-aqua canine. During your main phase, if this card is in your hand, you can target 519. 2000, 2000. I'm gonna get rid of the spell search. Give me that. I don't know if that's strictly correct, but I haven't activated a monster effect in the hand or graveyard just yet. Oh, no, it is strictly correct, right. Because now you're going to add a monster, now you have a monster in hand, you also have a monster on the field. Oh no, so it was correct to steal that one, because they would have got a spell. But the spells get you into... I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with Canine. Lack of meta-knowledge. Knowledge is, I don't want to activate hand effects, graveyard effects, I want to have Nidhogg on field. Anyway, send a monster, please. I only have the 1 card in my hand, so I can't normal summon itself for no tribute. That is an Aqua, and it can use its in-hand effect, though. I think I needed to not do that, then? Is that really the truth? That feels kind of shit. Yeah, I guess I needed to not do it. Activated, add a canine. Canines gain 900 during Handle Grave, which I haven't. If destroyed, you can set Quick Play. Of course, you can make the rank 5. Add a canine card. I really hate that it's if they've activated a monster effect this turn. It doesn't follow the rest of the archetypes things, right? Like Hand or Graveyard. It just, it only applies to the negate, not to the search, which is really rude. Why don't you follow the rest of the archetypes theming? What's that all about, You gotta set a quick play spell, as well as just add a card. Add Noroi. If normal, special summoned, so yeah, you're not doing that. And yeah, there's your Ranko. During the main phase, target a K9 exceeds special summoned. Then you can destroy a card your opponent controls. Right, and is this going to get you the Lupus, probably? Special discard from your Handle Grave. No, did not. I got you a Zuna. It's basically the same thing. Okay. I'm not sure that does anything for you. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess it puts Lupus into rotation, does it? He's a Beast Warrior. No, you just got another Azuna. Send a K9 from you. Okay, it does put Lupus into rotation. Like, cool. Anyway, what now? Got Generator on Grave. This on field, which is getting banished. I've currently stolen this, which is going to get demolished in the coming turn. This dies or leaves the field. This is probably what remains, really. If I'm being completely serious. And even then, it might not remain. But they probably want to kill boss stage. Sure. Play the finish tracks, why not? It does work. Earth Machine. And have you got 2 of those in rotation, or do you just not need them that much? Cannot target machine exceed card effects, target machine, target an infinite track, especially one that's 2 ranks higher. So in this case, I'm looking at if this card destroys a monster by battle, detach gains. So yeah, they can put the heart under it as material, which is going to be a little painful. If they put Valor under it as material, that would be moderately beneficial, because if we can get rid of the monster, I can get Valor back. But these are not both machines. Do you need 2 machines? You need 2 5s. No, you do not need 2 machines. So we're seeing Riverstorm into... No, we're seeing Jax. What does Jax do? Type 1, destroy it. Okay. You know, that's reasonable. Yep. That's unfortunate, which means boss stage is just going to die next turn. You know, can confirm. And you're clearing the token. Why are you clearing the token? That doesn't make a lot of sense. This is going to vanish if it leaves the field. The token dies in the end phase anyway, and you probably don't want me to control your monster? I don't know. Ah, because you don't care about the rest of that shit. You don't care about your own cards either. Noted. I don't really know what I draw in this case. You still have set cards. Of course you do. That's fair and balanced gameplay. A little too late, and also the entire wrong deck to be drawn against, you know? I've got 69 left. I actually can't activate it because otherwise I just get screwed. Like a million ways to Sunday. Right, what do we see from you? We see Azuna. Okay. I'm not going to activate the Perulia. I'm probably just turning my chain off for the moment. If I could get... Well, no, the thing is I can't do a thing that gets Valor Engrave now. I'm just kind of stuck like this for a moment. I don't think it was worth setting Perulia, because if there is something I can special summon, this gives me, like, a Link 2. Which, granted, that might not do me anything either. Alright, I've got 18. You can set this from your Brave. Oh, K9 Xyz. Okay, well, you don't have a K9 Xyz, nor are you going to have one. I've got a little guy, a Dark Ruler, and Metaverse, which doesn't do anything. Good job. Good job, Back Shuffle. Outstanding career. Right, you guys excuse me. I will be right back. And we return. Right, let's just pop back. Okay. Where was I before we got interrupted by, you know, K9? Oh, not another one. It is, isn't it? Oh yeah, I was asking, like, anyone interested in, like, the Artemis mission that's going on? I think that was the name of it. The moon mission that's, you know, circling around, doing a bit of a slingshot, coming back to Earth. Is kind of, man, this hand really kind of sucks. As prep for, like, an eventual moon landing mission. For eventual moon base. Which I think is kind of cool, honestly. It's the same thing as Lopter with extra steps, so I think we do that. We ditch Perulia, because I really don't need it with this, so we just get this, and we get ourselves a Chalice. Cool. We have Chalice, and we have, like, the Solemn, I guess. I feel like that's the relevant one to go for. Although, once we use both of those, we are just out of things, generally. Oh boy. Well, you control a card, so let's put that in the grave. And it goes through. Let's get ourselves a Lopter. Oh, I could have denied them an extra mill. I guess I probably should have done. Judgment Dragon. You have 4 more different Light Swans. What am I doing? I think it is just Nidhogg. I think First Instincts were correct. So let's get Nidhogg. But yeah, I think the Artemis mission is actually moderately interesting, because it's not going to happen quick, but they're doing this mission to get basically a good test on the rockets that they're using to travel there, right? The next mission is testing docking, and the third one is the landing. I'm pretty sure, right? Where they actually start setting up a base, in theory. Got no idea what that actually look like. Are they going to attempt to terraform, or not? Send this, but that's by a monster effect, and that's not by a monster effect. Okay. Well, I have Chalice, you know, hand, during your main phase. So, what if I use the Chalice you know I had, and you don't get any mills? Does that screw you over a little bit? Good. Alright. So now, I mean, we got 2 options, but I think we know what the correct one is in this case. It is Black Rose, without a question of a doubt. Right, so we got a normal summon this one. Do I want a level 6 Destrudo on field for no reason? I don't think I do. I think I'd rather keep him in hand. Vanish, please. Now you have only Raiden in grave. You have a 2-card hand. I have a 3200 beats. Darkfall no more is in hand, as is Destrudo. Which feels like a good position, overall. We're going to see when it comes to their turn. Indeed, it was a good position. Good choice, me. Pat on the back. I take it was just Light Swan then. Yeah, just Light Swan. Bestial Light Swan with a Horus package. Okay. Right, in that case, it is time, apparently, to get ourselves a singular master pack. Not enough legacy tickets. It's really thirsty work losing a lot of duels. Another Cyframe card, but it's not driver, so I don't think we care too much. And those are all duplicates. Man, we've even got the same card in the same 8 cards. That's new, but that is not doing anything. I might just check what we have in the way of some of this. I'm pretty sure we don't have anything relevant. But just for the sake of, you know, making sure. Because I feel like there's plenty of stuff that we probably overlook until we get a card and they're just like, oh, we have a thing. So, Assault Mode. We have 2 Reflector, a Sentinel, 3 Activate. But the thing is, you probably want... Yeah, you want more Sentinel. You want Reflector. But more importantly... Okay, we do have Assault Beast. The issue is... Well, do we have E-Telly? This was not the point to put the keyboard over here, but it's fine. We do not have an emergency teleport, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, so that rounds off that check. We do not have driver, we do have Gamma. We have the summon negate. That's the attack negate, isn't it? Yeah. Summon, monster, spell, and we have one of the trap. Oh no, we have 3 of the spell. That's the trap one. Neat. So in terms of side frames, we actually have a little bit. That's not really worth it. It's a battle trap specifically for reptiles. And we don't have like the magnet stuff simply because the good magnet stuff is new and high rarity. And the old magnet stuff... So we've got like the electromagnet stuff, but we don't have the payoff anyway, so... Alright. Cards checked. Deck fixed by not changing anything. On with the next one. I have the privilege where I can kind of just stay up as long as I wish to tonight. Don't have to do anything tomorrow. But, probably not going to leave it too much longer than, like, the standard times, I reckon. I'll probably just be tired at that point. Going second, and it's not the worst going second hand. Dark Ruler plus a Kashtira and Lopter. However, looking up at my opponent's accessories, my Dark Ruler no more may be of little use here. We shall have to see. I do kind of like the field though. We don't see it all that often. Okay, that's kind of cute. That is just kind of cute, actually. Is it the same one every time? Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, they are playing Labyrinth. Okay, so yeah, my Dark Ruler of No More. My Dark Ruler of No More? Dark Ruler No More is probably of very little use here, being against the trap deck. Also, being against the trap deck going second is a problem. Big welcome. One. Is it just set 5? Set 4. Pretty close. if your opponent activates a monster effect in the hand or grave, right? No, you're not doing that one. When your opponent activates a card or effect, attach... Okay. Right. My opponent cannot activate monster effects in response to this. They can just activate regular effects, like, you know, traps and spells, which is going to be to my detriment. The thing is, it's going to leave Dim Barrier. Oh, that's, like, okay. That's actually fine. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. We want this one on the field. Three more traps in your grave. Right, so we start with Dark Ruler. Because, yeah, that just feels good. We turn off the werewolf. We turn off this one. Right, okay, so they've got a Mystery Trap plus Dim Barrier. Now, we don't really care about Dim Barrier. I'm going to start with Fenrir. And yeah, they probably don't fire Dim Barrier here because Fenrir is a little bit too generic to just say, actually it's an... Oh, no, okay. They're going to say it, Xyz. Which is a good call. But, you know. Right, boss stage. I don't know what the last one is, but on the off chance that you get a draw or something out of it. Right, so we're doing this. I need to get to something that is big enough to take this out. Detach one material, and if you do, choose one. Ooh. That's a bit evil. Right. Top four, they are going to hit a trap. Roll back. Karma, Trick, Lupus. So it's probably Karma. That it is. Right, so we go battle. Oh, they're letting this go through. I thought it could be activated this turn. I want to get rid of this one, but this is more important. You didn't have chain on, you dingus. I mean, does that stop it? No, didn't think so. Right, main 2, set 1, and we still have boss stage. Get the draw. And there we are. Boss stage. Right, so... in this instance, we don't need a lot. In this instance, we want this. Chain on. Tokens. And... 1, 2, bye. Monster that was special summoned this turn, so we've got this for presumably like the Lady Labyrinth next turn, or the Lovely, because I expect there are multiples, thanks. Or if they just generally get into a bigger monster that has an effect. We can flip this up. Yeah, that's fine. Because the other card in your hand is also going to be a trap. Now the question is, can you remember locked as a text without flipping them face up? You can. We take those. Especially because, you know, that actually felt earned. I think we did that reasonably well. Right, rank up. It took a minute, but we have done it. Right, and we got 5 whole legacy tickets. That feels like a nice little reward for us. What other good stuff going on in the world around us lately? I'm trying to think if there's anything that's like particularly interesting around where I am. But it doesn't feel like there is like loads that's particularly relevant to like my local area. I just mentioned the moon mission because I thought that was actually, you know, interesting. We got 1 new card and it's a level 3 water monster. Okay. Level 3 normal water monster. Welcome back, Antoine. How do? We're doing okay. We have managed to rank up from Gold 5 into Gold 4. It's taken a little bit of time, as you can possibly tell. We've been streaming for an hour and a half, but, you know, more than 4 wins is more than 4 wins, right? No, it's still 4 wins. We don't D-rank. You know, I felt mildly better about it before I said it out loud. 4 wins is 4 wins, though. And you know what that means? It means we just continue. It means we keep going. Seeing as the Legacy Pack was just duplicates, and the Master Pack was pretty much just duplicates. We have pulled some new cards, but nothing that's particularly amazing, super thought-provoking or anything. We're still missing, like, Driver for Psy-Frames, and we're still missing, like, a couple cards for the E-Tup? No. I mean, we could play, like, the Assault Mode stuff, but we would much rather have another, what's his name? Another Teleporter. Is that his name? I don't know, the level 1 Psychic that searches the Archetype. You're on 9 cards. Is this FDK? Or is this just badly built Memento? Do we think? Well, no, it doesn't necessarily have to be badly built Memento, it just has to be, you know, cheap Memento. Right. I feel like this has to be worth it. Cannot let them have level 5. It is the best Memento monster. It is, as I said, the best Memento monster. Right. Light, Earth, Wind. I really need to remember that because I'm so bad with this. Right, Ogre. They haven't done anything with that, so Lopter. Lopter effect. They have something there. Is it called by then? Ash? It's going to be one of those things. Called by. Well, now's a decent time to find out. Right. Unfortunate. 07 Lopter. This doesn't gain a thing if it's destroyed. And I think we just go into battle phase and swing. Five cards, please. Do you need a hand? Do you need a hand? Okay. And yeah, hopefully that is the deck. Especially when we can just do this and get ourselves a Omni-Negate straight from the deck if you did not have an Ash Blossom. You do not have an Ash Blossom. We also have a Floodgate, which is not particularly effective against Memento, as they're a fusion-based deck, but, you know, we have an Omni, we can banish one of the top 5. Every material is helpful to them, so I think this is not too bad. And Lopter's negated through this turn, which is why we didn't go and, you know, fetch ourselves a Lopter. But they are thinking in draw phase, so I don't know if it's like the Memento quick play or if it's just... you can special summon this card. Go for it. You can special summon. One. And more importantly, two. You do not know it's a Memento now, unless you have the fusion spell. You can't flip it face up. And it doesn't have an effect if destroyed. We want to get rid of the other copy of it, as many copies we can. What rarity is it? Super. Okay. So they're probably on 3. This card is destroyed by battle card effect. So yeah, we let that happen. You can put it into the grave, if you wish to. Because we can just negate the effect of the fusion monster. Chain 1, chain 2. Yeah, we leave that. The only thing we care about is this trying to target and destroy cards we control. So you can dump 3. Ah, right. They can just get the big guy out, can't they? Like, just go very minimalism. And it's probably lethal, yeah. However, they didn't do that. Memento added to hand. Okay. That's fine. I just want to negate, like, Big Fungus. He's not engraved, so it could be in hand. And if, to be fair, if he's in hand, I just don't have anything. I think that's okay. Okay, using the 2 from the field. Sure. And this is where we definitely just say no. Now, if they have the combined creation, they have the combined creation. I don't really know what to tell you, but, like... Otherwise, I'm okay with this. This can add the field spell. Okay, you can special summon that. And you can special summon level 6 or lower. I didn't know... I kind of forgot that that had an effect there. And it's possibly catastrophic. Yep, we haven't allowed it to resolve yet, and that is the issue. It can now resolve. There's 2 5s. Are you doing anything with that? Well, you're doing something with the other one anyway. And they're sent to the grave. They're not adding a card from deck to hand, which I'd really appreciate if they added something I could put in the graveyard that would actually screw them over because of their hand composition. But I don't think that's happening. So yeah, not that one. Okay, there we go, they're doing it. Right, you have at least 1 monster. Please send 1 to the grave. Or at least attempt to. Sending Clattersploder. You really are playing Memento Goblin. And if you do, right, if this card is destroyed by card effect, I'll add another memento that's banished from your grave, add it to your hand. So, have you've used your normal summon, I think, but I'm not actually sure. This matchup requires so much brain power, and I realise that I'm probably not using it very effectively. It's either that or just Memento is just a deck that I'm unable to deal with unless constructed, you know? Okay, you're returning that to your extra deck. And you're summoning that back. Oh no, you're summoning something back with a lower level than it, sorry. Handle Grave. So you can pick, like, you haven't used this, you haven't used the Goblin. Oh, you haven't used this turn, that was the last turn as well. Right, am I in danger? Might be in danger. It's very difficult to tell though. Normally I'd kind of just see the big level 11 and I just know that I'm in danger. Can you make it clearer for me? Destroying Memento you control, so it's destroying itself to summon the 2. Or was it the 1? Summoning the 1. During your opponent's main phase, if you control discard target, take. During your main phase, destroy, add. So yeah, they're gonna add the 11. You probably recycle your 2 fusions. The Gatic. I don't know, a Tatsu? You're adding Darkblade. Have you just drawn it, or are you only on... Did I banish one of them? Is that this duel? Okay, they might not actually have another one. They might genuinely have been on one only. I can lose my Kashtira Ogre, I think. Do I know what trap that was? I don't. So that could be just about anything. Iron Thunder. That's kind of neat. If is destroyed by a card effect. This is not a card effect. The face down might be. Now they do get a search, I think, if they're going to go for like this one. But if they do that, then and boss stage trigger. Right. We got a spectator. When, like... That's happened a couple of times lately. I guess the people... Oh, people are just watching the duel replays, right? Or like the... They're just popping in from the... What is it? The replay mode. The spectator mode, that's it. Literally the spectator mode. The one where you could look at, like, you know, the shop and other bits and bobs, and you did not go for a search. Okay. Main 2... we're gonna set this. End phase, we go into our draw phase, we get a boss stage trigger, which I think goes for Valor for Utgarda. Although we could go like Locta. That is unfortunately not an on-field effect. Pity. That's gonna hurt. Are you in fact going to try and use Tatsu? Because if you do, I can just say no. It does put me at significant risk of death. It also gives me funny life point numbers. Right. What are you doing? You have something to add. This not Ash, but I can still use Ha's effect to make you send a monster. I guess you're just gonna fusion, right? That's the idea. Please send a monster, generally. I don't know that it matters, but I want you to do it. Send Fua. That makes a lot of sense. There he is, horned. Right, so they're gonna pop the Horned Dragon, pop the Harp, the boss stage, and yeah, including a memento. Right, 1, 2, and it doesn't really matter. They are pretty close to lethal. I now need much more specific top decks than I needed. Valor would be good. I think I've been through both cafeterias, right? No, it's not that one. Fenrir. Oh. This might be the spot bothersome that I was thinking it would be. Magma would have also been a great draw in the future, provided we get there. It's only a 5-turn duel, but it has taken us 20 minutes so far, I believe. You only need a little under 4,000. I think you've got to be able to get that, right? You have the fusion spell in hand, so all you need is a single memento monster plus this. Other than this one. Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. Alright. They couldn't have drawn anything except Ash for turn, you know? It had to be Ash Blossom. On with the next one. Yeah, it's not that bad. We're down in gold. We've managed to rank up once. And we've still got a good chunk of stream left. Maybe we can even do it again, dare I say. Although we're losing a lot of coin tosses, the luck has not changed a whole lot from last stream. Has anyone been particularly excited about things? Yu-Gi-Oh! Or otherwise, generally? Give me that sweet hand trap activation. Oh, it resolves. Neat. Moon mission going on, so that's kind of neat. Mario movie coming out. Is out. It's one of those that I'm very tempted to go and see. Went and saw the first one, that was a really good time. I think we do just lose to this. They're a trap deck going first, and I think they've done all the summons they're going to do from the hand. I think the rest of them are from the spell trap zone. But yeah, Mario movies coming out. What else we got? I don't know what else there is. There's always a new Steam sale on, so I can get more items that I'm just like not going to play for an eternity because I've started another like 80-hour game, you know. Is that just so you can make Baron? It probably is actually. I've got all of one draw. Granted, I feel that was worth it, but you know, one draw is just one draw. I'm against a deck that puts up so many disruptions. End phase. Right, so you have an Omni on field, plus another potential multiple Omni. Right, so the obvious thing is, like, this just takes care of Baron. You either let it go or you don't, you know? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, so we normal summon this. Then we're going to use the Strudo, and we're going to target this, we're going to summon a level 7 Synchro. Yazi, I believe. We could do the other one, but I think it's just Yazi, you know? The thing is... related cards? Negate. Yeah, non-targeting negate. Destroy the battle or card effect. He's in the hand. That is ever so slightly awkward. Well, we've got the on-field... No, we kind of have to do this because the thing is, otherwise they just get rid of the generator field spell, right? Like, we need this to resolve. I'm gonna target, and... this one. I don't really know. Oh, that just worked. Which means that my good old generator field spell is not actually going to resolve. That's unfortunate. Someone set an Apophis trap. Set that one. And then, yeah, I mean, that is just kind of it, isn't it? Like, I can activate, or attempt to activate, the generating field spell, and... oh, it can add it from deck to hand, can't it? Yeah, of course it can add it from deck to hand. Well, on with the next one. I feel like we're going to be saying that a lot at the moment, and have been generally. Which confuses me somewhat, but that's okay. Allowed to get confused every now and then. You're allowed to just, you know, question things. I wonder whether technological gods have a hatred of me lately. Have you pissed anyone off in the metaverse? I guess that's something that I'm excited about that's been happening lately. The AI market just crashing horribly. That's really good. Hello, Master Mellow the Yellow. Hope you're well. Right. Oh, please do the other Galaxy Soldier. Please. Yes. Right, perfect. you probably don't want to be summoning anything from the extra deck anytime soon, because it'll be banished. We'll just do defense position for the moment. They can't attack on the first turn anyway. And this gives us, like, actual legit disruption. So I'm down for that. Of course, it doesn't show it in the release cards. It's not an actual Cyber Dragon. You can just play it very well in Cyber Dragon. Anyway, hope you're well, Master Mellow Yellow. It's a very nice name to say. Tactics? Draw 2? Okay. I was momentarily scared you were going to use my monster as Xyz material, but apparently not. So we'll take that. Emphasis on the momentarily. What are you doing, staring down 2 Bestials? Summon Ash Blossom. Are you making a Synchro? You are making a Synchro. Omega. During the main phase quick effect. Touché. I just won't bother. You can't attack me this turn anyway, and that's a significantly worse outcome for you. I can just, like, tribute summon Heart. Tribute summon Heart gets rid of this, means it does the send, and then we have Chalice. It's a horrendous play. But apparently it's not even needed. They were hoping that we'd just, like, fall for the trap. We didn't. We persevered. And for that, we got a win. Sometimes I'm capable of making very good analytical plays, you know? I swear. Sometimes. Just don't rely on it. Like, don't rely on this win condition, you know? That's awful. And the other cards, I mean, the Dynamist is neat, but I think that's it. And the thing is, it's one we already have. It's not like Dynamist is a particularly strong deck. Sorry, I did just need to get a Master Pack. So yeah, we need a plenty good cards to get Dynamist to work. Either that or Dynamist just has to be the most consistent thing we can do. Vanguard, which we already have. He's kind of a one-of in what you play him in. I'm not sure if we have 3 of Samara, or Sarama, sorry, but I think we do. And we definitely have all of these cards. I'll give you extra bonus points if you can tell me whether the deck is going to change. What kind of bonus points? I don't know. On with the next one. But in a successful tone, you know, in a happy mood. We actually won another one, which means we're that much closer to ranking up from this rank. Going second isn't a death sentence, we've done it before, but most of the time it is pretty awful for us. We have just barely enough hand traps and just barely enough going second cards so that it can be considered fine. Summon, negate, steal, I don't know. I'm going to have a massive link monster on the field. I think said massive link monster is also unaffected generally by card effects. I don't know what attack stat it has. I also don't know if they're going to even let us get that far, because they do dump a spell trap negate in the form of a fusion monster into the grave. I'm also excited for, like, my friend getting back, because he's on holiday at the moment. As much as I, was kind of like saying to a friend the other day that a lot of the nights are like, oh, I think I'll survive gaming a night without him. I kind of missed him, like, last night. I was kind of wondering what I'd be doing. And granted, I did end up playing Elden Ring, making some progress, making myself a little happier with that, but, like, also would have been cool to, like, game with him. I want to acquire more stupid, goofy builds, or otherwise just, like, really specific builds in Night Rain. It would be fun. I really, like, surprise, I don't know where this is going. We're just gonna have to let this one play out and see whether we can beat it at the end result. We do have access to a couple of things, so I don't think it's too bad for us. I think the most excited I am related to a Yu-Gi-Oh product, or card, or anything, is possibly not even Rarity Collection, but me realizing that, I can actually help improve my friend's Blue Eyes deck. He got into the game, or was, like, interested in getting back into the game a little bit of a while ago. And so, he said he used to play Blue Eyes. I had 3 Blue Eyes structures lying around that I never used. And so, those were his welcome back to the game present, He got 3 Blue Eyes structure plus a few, like, staple cards that I just had in excess and other cards that were good for the deck, right? But I've realised that playing on ladder, there are a good couple of cards that he could include that he doesn't have. Like, one of them's literally just a spell called Synchro Rumble, which I've seen and been frustrated by because it turns a failed Crimson Dragon line sometimes into a successful Crimson Dragon line. As what normally makes the Crimson Dragon line fail for your double negate is that you're able to get rid of the second Synchro monster. Or, like, their ability to make a second Synchro monster, so you leave them with, like, 2 1s and an 8. Which means they can make a 9, but then, like, what do they do after that? The answer is that you make Crimson Dragon, you search Synchro Rumble, and Synchro Rumble just, summons back an on-tuner, right? And then you can just make the 9, and there you go. Your plays are basically as they were. It is a one-off possible, probable brick in the deck, I guess. I can't remember if it does anything to, like, Synchro Lock you or anything, although Crimson Dragon might do that himself. But yeah, I think I might, like, see if I can help improve his, Blue Eyes deck in some way. I could probably do with, like, updating the decks I play as well, just generally. I need to also just actually get rid of my cards. I've been meaning to do that for a while, but there's, like, so many cards that I have that I just don't touch. Much the same with this Masochist account, I need to offload them somewhere. And realistically, I know exactly where I need to offload them, I just haven't been in a while. Because I've been doing other things. Also, I kind of forgot how much energy it takes to just sort of, like, go and do that week in, week out. Return them to the hand, gains 500. I mean, I can just negate that effect. Like, I don't see any reason I can't at the moment. Oh yeah, I should look at what was used to make it. So they used Templar, Kari, Saber, Decoder. Oh, they didn't even use that. Alright, so I can just negate this. Like with Chalice, that just works. Got a lot of Link monsters on the other side of the field. You're going for like another 6 or something? Sorry, I'd probably be looking at like things related to this guy, shouldn't I? Link summoned. When your opponent activates a monster effect. They could be going for that. What else could they be going for? I like Code Hawker and Ignister. They could also go with Battle Phase Negate. When your opponent activates a card or effect, negate the activation if you do banish that card. No! That's my Chalice. Jeez. Just a couple monsters. And I think that might be a counter trap that they've got face down. Right. None of them. Well, give me a field spell. Why are they just letting that go through? The only one that's an actual negate. This just bounces, this just bounces. Ah. That's also a negate. Boss stage? Do you care about that one? You do. Odd. And I do mean that seriously. Because I can just, like, do this. Bounce it back. I guess you're gonna... Oh no, you're just gonna do that first, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I should have seen that coming. Can you attack, like, everything or something? Can you guys make, like, multiple attacks? You can target a Cyburst in your grave. No, so it's not that. You up to the different types you control and in your grave. I don't have any different types. You used your effect. This gains 500 attack for each. You cannot special summon. So that is just the biggest attack. You've used your negate, so we're going to special summon again. We're going to take. Okay. I can just summon it again. I'm not sure they realise. Well, I just take this one, right? I don't have a Cyburst in my graveyard, but fuck it. Okay, so we just go battle, attack him with this. If it's kind of synchronous, you target. If it's kind of sent to the graveyard as link material. Okay, so I think you just get rid of the firewall. Main 2. Set 1, set 2, special summon for Haggard. Activate itself on this, give us a draw. It's not the worst, it's not great. Does dig us with 1 card deeper. Your link monsters are on the grave, you've got 3 cards in the extra, you still have 4 link monsters worth of rating on the field. Speaking of, Yugioh and Crystal Heart. Yeah, that's where we stopped that one. Okay, that resolves. No effect for you. You added a spell. What did you add? Reveal the Cyburst in your hand or extra, add Ignister. Ah, but you couldn't do it. That is pretty damn good. What are we looking at? Something. Pull by. Okay. I think that's reasonable though. Like, oh dear, my Naglfar. I just needed a name. I just needed to start doing damage. No more strike special summon, that's fine. Battle phase. Just clear it. What did you... So wait, you added back I connect. Okay. You don't have a Cyburst in your hand, so you count on drawing one, or you've somehow got a way to get into one that I've missed. But we do still have just like Lost Wind, so... Oh, you can special summon, right. Oh, you got one. I guess there's that. And what's the add? A Chi-Chi. If all special summon you can add. You haven't normaled. So... I think we gotta let you just, like, get on with it a little bit. Link one. Dark Infant. Okay. Is that special summon? That it is special summon. So let's stop you right there. You've got one card in the extra. I don't think whatever you're doing fixes it with these 4 cards you have. Changes battle position. Alright. Fair enough. I respect it. You're making me have to do an action. So we're changing your battle position. We're setting you on the field. And we're clearing... I think we're just clearing the Link monster. When you're... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, from your grave. Do you have one of those in your grave? No, you don't. Yes, you do. Oh, it destroys your monster. I misread that. Well, what can you do with 1 card in extra, 1 card in hand, 3 cards on field? That is a move. That is a play. That is not a card. At least not a helpful one. I just need to draw... I don't know. That was a good couple of things I could. There's plenty that I, you know, just would not help. Like that. All I need to do is attack one more time, and I think that'll do it. So yeah, as it turns out, I made the correct play in how I went about dismantling the board. Did help with what they did, I guess. Okay. Okay. Big 3k defender. Wall. Respectable. Ah, but that probably secures the game. All we need to do is just wait for end phase, because I expect they're not going to do much of anything. If they had a hand trap, they would have set the hand trap already. So yeah, boss fight. Nope, they held on to the hand trap. GG's, my guy. The grind game is real. Turn 14. Nidhogg. How did you get on the field? I think you got on the field via your own effect. Which means that... yeah, we just need to leave it for the moment. If they do get into a Link monster, I can do something with that. But I'm not sure they're going to. Okay, there we go. That really is the end of the game. Well, actually... no, it isn't just yet, is it? But I guess, yeah, they don't know that. It's the consistency tool. GG's, though. Absolute grind. And they helped by just bouncing the alpha turn and turn again, without thinking about whether it, you know, did anything. One Master Pack. For one win. That feels deserved. Deserved enough, anyway. Right. Another ledger book. Ritual monster, which immediately decreases its playability. Painful decision. Unfortunately, not a royal, which means we don't get extra packs from it. And I'm not really sure that we can benefit from that at the moment. Which is unfortunate. And it unlocks the Primite pack. That'd be a nice pack to pull from, honestly. I mean, pretty much any pack, right? Because you get 4 Master Pack cards and 4 Archetype cards. So, like, it's just good to pull from packs in general. Just because, you know, nature of the game, right? But the Primite deck would have been, or the Primite pack would have been really cool. Especially as we have, like, a couple of Primite cards and, like, a sort of pacifist deck in the wings. Yeah, if I allowed the rule that I mentioned at the end of, like, one of the other streams, I could just build a pacifist deck, like, off the bat. Okay, you got something. Boss stage. Oh, that's... actually, that is well worth it. I'll normal summon. It does mean they're probably on Tenpai. Or something that's like, you know, go second board breaker heavy. Are you not aware? I don't think they're aware. Anyway, we'll use that for Valor. And then we'll use that for her. And then we'll use Valor to get out Lopter again. So it can't be hit by Call by the Grave. Good turn. Thanks for the Omni negate. Okay, and we get something from this. Yeah, summon negate. Give me a token. Summon negate, Omni negate. If you add a card from deck to hand, send a monster. Okay. we're just gonna pop this one as well. What do you banish? And one card your opponent controls. Huh. Can't let that happen. You banished a card to do that, so this is probably your starter. You also banished a Sprite Blue. I'm not actually sure if that was the play or not. Yeah, we can get Valor back, which means we can get this back, or we can get Lopter back. Because we haven't used that effect this turn, which is the importance of the part. Let's get this. Really instill some fear into them. 2 cards in hand, 2 cards on the field. You can make a rank or link to, but it ain't gonna last very long. What are you gonna do? What is your game plan? Link to. Sprite Elf. Absolutely not. Yeah, that makes sense. Now the question is that a full Sprite deck generally? Because I wouldn't expect a regular Sprite deck to just be running the, No, they're playing the Mall Charmies, they aren't playing Maxi. Why aren't you playing Maxi? Like, at least the third copy of this should just be C. It's not banned yet. That's funky, I get it. But it's bad. You don't need 3, you don't need 3. I can only assume they're on a budget? But you got 3 blue, 3 jet. You got 2... Yeah, I can only assume it's a budget, because that's a pack, like, in terms of bundles. You've got 1, 2, 3 bundles, right? I can't remember if Colt buys a bundle, I don't think so. I think Nib's a bundle as well. I guess it's just budget. Thunder. If you activate a spell, inflict 1,000 to your opponent. That's definitely not worth it. Thunder battles gain damage. It's like what's seen is worth it in exactly what's for chain blocking purposes, and that's it. There's no call by bundle. Okay, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4 bundles. Ash, Imperm, Nibiru, and Droplet, and then you just had to get like the other copies of each. But they have a lot of they have a lot of staples. I'm just confused why this isn't C, and like why these 3 things are in there. Because really, you shouldn't be running any of these 3. You might as well just put one of these with C. I don't know, extra Nib, extra Fuller, and just really lean hard into the go second aspect. There is a Bell bundle and a triple tap bundle. Bundle. Anyway. We won that duel, which means we get packs. We're gonna go with just the Master Pack, because we only got the 1 Legacy ticket. So let's see what this can bring us. We can get Duplicate Floodgate. Duplicate Windmore. Earthbound Immortal, Boycott, which is awful, Draw Power, Evil, Draw Power, which is bad. Yep. Pack of all time, right there. Right, on with the next one. In theory, we might actually be able to hit gold 3. We've got plenty of time left, in the fact that, you know, we don't actually have a time limit in the first place. Gets to choose. Surprise, second. very least, we've got Alpha. This would have been better going first hand simply because we've got the Floodgate boss stage and Lopter. But this is fine. I guess also we could have like made a monster negate on top. Yikes. So that's Blue Eyes, right? Not okay, not necessarily. I'm not sure we can fight through Drill Beam plus the full, like, Fiendsmith bit. Because the Drill Beam's a quick effect negate banish, which recurs itself. So even if we, like, got rid of the Fiendsmith bit, then, like, we're still trying to deal with the recurring negate banish. I don't think Alpha beats the Fiendsmith part, that's the thing. Definitely doesn't beat the Drill Beam. But I don't think it beats the Fiendsmith part either. And nor does Lopter. Lopter might get around the Drill Beam, but then, you know, what is Lopter summoning? He's summoning something that can be hit by Drill Beam. You need to control a Primite, or, why am I looking at that? I can just look at you. Related. Reveal a Primite. Or if you control a non-monster or a level 5 or higher Primite. So you still need to reveal a Primite. Controlling Beryl doesn't give you a negate. So, where goes your negate, sir? Oh, Caesar's pretty rough though. Oh, is it there? Is that it? Labradorite Dragon? No, but you just add a Primate card, right? No, there it is, Labradorite Dragon. This makes for... yeah. No. I mean, Dark Hall is a hell of a card. But it only forces the Drill Beam. Like, that's fine. But they do just have Drill Beam. And this is also just negatable via Baron. I really should have probably just gone Battle Phase, actually. Oh. I'll take that. Use the Veiler in hand instead. Now you can't double negate a card. At least I don't think you can. Yep, you can't double negate a card. Primate banishing their own continuous spell. Yeah, because this is just a negate. Main 2. You're not at once per turn. So we're going to send. Do you wish to stop? You do. Damn. Okay, there was a moderate bit of hope because they interacted wrong, you know. They should have just used Drill Beam, and they didn't use Drill Beam. Anyway. Yep. means you're out of that because you need to detach to negate, which means we have boss stage for next turn, and we have floodgate trap hole for next turn. Right, the question is, what do you have in your hand still? It resolves. So you've not got Imperm. We definitely just get Valor. For lots, I shouldn't have got Valor. No, that's fine. So we're doing 1. And we're doing 2. They're both in grave, I guess. If they have Call By, they have Call By. Like, I wasn't really able to prevent that. Oh. I mean, yeah, I'll take that trade, you know. Damn, my Valor. Card I definitely wanted to resolve. Or definitely wanted to remain on the field, I guess, is the case here. You sent the field spell. It's already done all it's going to at this point. So that confuses me somewhat. They still have Drill Beam in rotation. I'm by no means saved. So Primex Spell Trap. Do I care about that being face up? I don't think so in the end. I think I'd rather... establish this. Right. Please send monster from hand or field to grave. Sending Ether Barrel, which makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I guess that also makes a lot of sense. Sure. We're going to negate using this. You can now, you know, negate that if you want by, you know, banishing 2 cards. Yeah. Locked her until the end phase. Well, I like keeping locked her around. That seems nice of you. So, where do we go now? Yeah, that can't activate this turn, but they don't need it to activate this turn, I guess. Special summon this card. No. That feels good. I feel like they're very much in the lead with card advantage. That feels good. Baron's in the grave, yeah. So what are the Synchro 10s, unless you just run multiple Baron? Right, so comes back SP, Locter, right. Okay, that's not what we want it to be. I know what that defense is. Can't attack over these. Alright, so we change this to attack. That's always happening. We change this one to attack, just for giggles. We use this effect, tributing it, because they can't stop that with the drill beam. They can get rid of my remaining monster, that's fine. What do? I think I just go Valor. Force them to, like, actually respond to it, you know? Yeah. Alright, the issue with being that they just get it back turn after turn. But hey ho. We're getting our big 3k beat stick back. I really can't tell if I'm winning. I feel like this is the safest column for hard because, you know, there's not going to be a monster effect in this column. There might be a spell trap effect, but there is not going to be a monster effect. That's a-okay. It's not from decked hand. That's the only thing hard cares about. I'm not even sure I want to, like, use Heart to activate an effect. Oh, they set it to that one. That's good for me. Summon another one. Link to. Closed. That's really unfortunate. Because that is the Fiendsmith line. I kind of need them to put something in this column that I can negate. Really need them. This column. Well, they put something in this column. Please do the target effect. Please do the equip effect. God damn it. Okay, so that gives you a rank 6. I was really ever so slightly hoping you would just do the effect, bro. That's a link to again. Right, so where are you putting it? Please put it here. Also, I think the effects aren't on the Link monster or on the Fusion monster, which hurts. That's fine. Desiree. Just, like, negate half for, like, no reason. Magnum Day. Oh. Well, that sucks. I held it for too long, and I think I've lost the game as a result. Unfortunate. I mean, should I have just negated the fusion effect? The thing is, like, I would have lost out half of the drill beam. I guess I just kind of have to live with that. Is that it? Probably. I can't think of another solution for myself at the moment. Right. Definitely are going second hand, am I right? We've had a couple hands which are like, you know, okay going second, so I suppose, you know, it's fitting. But man, you could not put me in a better spot if you tried, could you? Second against full Mitsu, no hand trap. Do we bother? There's a chance that they just misplay, mess up and surrender. There's a chance we draw Dark Wall or no more off the top. But I don't know what kind of chances those are realistically. Excuse you? No, okay, I thought I saw a different card. Wasn't looking quite that closely at it. I think in the interest of time, I probably do. I say in the interest of time, we just lost a game that we've been playing for like 20 plus minutes. Pretty easy. You got that slightly dodgy connection, but it doesn't seem like it's dodgy enough to really win off. It's a tough call. It's Ruby best deck. Yeah. I think we just, like, for the interest of time, we move on to the next one. You win some, you lose a lot. But we're down in gold, so for the moment that doesn't matter. We just need to win some. Like, if we win this one, we rank up. And that's it, we've done 2 ranks in a day. That's pretty cool. We have something if Lopter doesn't go through, but it's going to be better if Lopter does go through. And so, to that end, yeah, I think that's better. I know we've got Hard Chillin' in the hand, but I think that's the play, because it puts Valor in rotation. We've got a Monster Negate, we've got a Spell Trap Banish, and this can give us a Summon Negate, depending on what the opponent's playing, or it can give us a Banish. Right. Dare I say this is not a scenario I was prepared for. Banish her until the end phase, yeah, that's okay. Right. I think it's Nidhogg. Not 100% sure, but I think it's Nidhogg. We got a Monster Negate, we got a Spell Trap Banish, we got a Summon Negate. I think that's okay. Oh, I totally should have negated that. Oops. It's not like there was a better point, I guess. Oh, you could just, yeah, you can do that as well. Oh, send for cost. That is brutal. It puts it in the hand at least, which turns on the Valor Engrave. I know so does the heart, and we're getting the heart back. But yeah, this also protects a generator, you know, level 9 from being destroyed. Man, all these send for costs, Jesus Christ. I know it's kind of, like, it's how these are phrased, right? But, like, that just really, really sucks. I don't know the last deck that I played that was, like, send for cost. What are you doing? How do you handle special summon? Okay. Run Adrian. Which means you can get out. Yeah, okay. That's not ideal. I can't really stop it. Is it in the related cards? So we got this one. We got this one, which is the new one. I think we let them get into it. Not 100% sure, but I think we let them get into it. And then just negate the effect, right? Ah. Silly me. I didn't read the other one. Okay, I just check the related on this one. Right. Yeah. Anyway, you summoned it in defense, so I have no qualms. Also, it's an extender. And you've condensed your bodies. So, that feels fine. Granted, you do still have Ran, which makes Gimir. And you can still, yeah, you can still make that. Detach, send, return up to 3. I mean, if you want to return my face-down spell trap, you go ahead. It's really going to impact this turn and how it plays out. Okay. Yeah, that's the more painful thing. Face up monsters. Destroyed or banished by your opponent's card effects. Oh, but you didn't do it for that. I would have thought you were going to go for a Synchro Summon. But I guess that's me being stupid, isn't it? I'm not thinking hard enough. Got a couple monsters there. So are you getting to 8,000 points of damage, or are you leaving me alive? You haven't really gone through the extra deck, you've gone through a good chunk of the main deck. What position did that say? It did not. Oh dear. But it said 1500 or less, I need to pay attention. Yeah, okay. And are you... Oh, you're the tuner, so they can still do that 10 synchro play. Ooh. Oh, hold on. They might actually be getting to the Ice Jade Floodgate. Might, I don't know. Prima Donna. I don't think you want to add that to my hand out of the kindness of your heart. Yep, and I was proven right. Screw you. Is this being added to the next band list? The Statue of the Torrent, by any chance? So, the other Chalice would be really helpful. Natural Wood No More would be really helpful. Failing that, Lopter. Or the Condemned Maidens. Oh dear. Fuck you. Just actual screw you play. Nice fun deck. We only need one more win. We just need one more win. I'd like to get more after that, but like, you know. We need this one. It'd be so dumb to just, like, not manage to rank up this stream. Good God, man, can we win a couple coin tosses? It feels like most of the coin tosses we have won have been with, like, awful hands, and we've done a moderately okay job going second today, but, like, I would rather just win a couple coin tosses, you know. I mean, this hand is not bad. Boss Stage, Lopter, you know, Starry Dragon Cycle. And we're going against actual RDA. It is, well, in theory, consistent enough. They're playing a 40 card deck rather than anything higher. And they are getting Crimson Resonator, the best Resonator, probably. Oh, they're playing Bestial RDA. That makes sense. Can I beat Bestial RDA? Probably not. I have to kind of screw up comically. I'm not sure I'm gonna do that. And gives them a Synchro 8, which is not the best, but does give them like the Scarred Red Dragon Archfiend, like the new one. I say the new one. It's not that new. The newer one. And that is its name. I was kind of just guessing. Oh. That's the play. I would think you had more in the tank than that. Let's get rid of the Bestial. What are you thinking about? I did one play. Normal summon. What do you have in hand? Okay. Mildly unfortunate. I guess we are synchro summoning for this. Oh, wait. Am I still locked? I completely didn't think about that. But I guess in this case it has worked out. So... we do this. We... if this card is sent from the field to the graveyard. So, we want this as the last one. We want this as the first one. Because I think that actually does work around it, and if it doesn't, that's okay. It gets sent to the graveyard, and then banished at the first part of the chain link, so it shouldn't resolve. Because it wasn't actually sent to the graveyard. Good. And that one. And I think that's the game, sir. Well, we can't beat constructed RDA, but this isn't constructed, or it's played poorly. Take your pick, honestly. I guess they could have just opened poorly. Because these do still feel like pretty standard cards that you'd play. Yeah, it's more likely that they just open poorly. Let's have a quick look at the deck. Okay, we got the rank up. Neat. And we got some tickets for it. I'm happy I navigated that, yeah, this is a reasonably well built deck. It's just bad draws, I guess. Because you really, like, to get going, you want this. And you can't get this back off of the Scarred. And yeah, you don't exactly just go for the others. You kind of need to go for this one if you're going for, like, a turn 1 minimal board of, like, something. Alright. Well. Nice duel, which means we actually get some packs. Hell yeah. And there's something shiny in one of them. Manticore Darkness. Not exactly a great card, but I guess it's something for, like, Fire King, loosely. Rafflesia Seduction. Take control of one face at once on your opponent's side of the field until the end of the turn. Nope. Compulse is really good. Like, just straight up Compulse. Hell yeah. And more copies of Soul Release. Can you believe it's taken this long to get Compulse? Does that just go in the deck? Regular Compulse in Sealed is pretty nice. Yeah. We've got, like, extra deck Compulse, which gives us bodies, which is really cool. But it is also exclusively extra deck, and I believe there are times when that well, no, I don't believe. There are times when that has come to haunt us. Those are not particularly amazing cards. We won't be able to control one. That's not the worst, but I don't see any real reason to play it. Like, it's a Utopia thing, really, isn't it? I think we can all agree on that. So it's not going to do quite the same thing. No, it's more the fact that, like, they can't activate effects in response to Xyz monsters on summon. Although I don't actually know if I have anything that triggers on summon. Oh no, your cards and effects that target an Xyz you control. which is relevant. Because that's like, what this would be with is, it would be with Time Thieves. Because not only do they not have their own field spell, also, like, target another Xyz quick effect, target a Time Thief Xyz, target a Time Thief Xyz, that one doesn't target, that one doesn't target, that doesn't target, that does target. So, like, yeah. Oh, also this targets, right? Yeah, so, like, there's a whole load of effects they wouldn't actually be able to respond to. As for Shining Draw, no, we don't have it. It's an N, and we don't have it. Not that we even have anything that's, like, great for that. Because we got Double, which is the only Utopia with, like, no attack. We don't have any of these, so... Yeah, we don't have a Fallen of Albaz. And do we have anything... We have Rigid and Sprint. You become Fallen of Albaz. You become Fallen of Albaz. But, like, that doesn't really help us summon these. And trying to get into those for just this feels a bit meh. Like, there's some other, you know, fusion stuff, but, like, it's pretty poor. We could be playing this as a protection spell, but it's a one-off, and we've only got 2 targets to send, and we're not playing Springans, and we're not playing Tri-Brigade, so there's that. Right. On with the next one. Successfully this time, you know? We've managed to win 8 duels in 3 hours. Took some time, but it's done. And the thing is, we can go for a bit longer. I do not really have to wake up in the morning for things. Which also means I can drink. I should probably get something. When was the last time I treated myself to poisons I like the taste of? Tactics Bidsteel versus presumably Dark Magician, but I don't actually know. What are we thinking? Send Dark Magician. To summon Dark Magician Girl. It becomes Dark Magician Girl. But what's your actual name? Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice. I need to read Relateds. It's not in these. Oh wait, yes. Right, it has to target the exact name. So in that case, I probably want to banish Dark Magician at some point during the turn. Like, I feel that's the correct move. And we just kind of have to save tactics. And hope that we can proc it on our turn. Get another copy of Dark Magician Girl, alright. I don't know why, but alright. Now the question is, are you able to get through Dragoon in some way? I'd really hope you aren't. But... okay. So yeah, it really is kind of like Dark Magician's Shining Sark. Which makes sense, it's a decent enough hybrid deck. You've got a few crossover cards. It's both Yugi, so it works as a decent character deck, and Shining Sark isn't the worst of archetypes. It's decently consistent. It's got a couple normal summons, a good couple of special summons, I believe. Yeah. Salvation. Which means you're going to get Eternal Soul. You get to draw 2. Oh, I could have banished Dark Magician then. I mean, I could have done it then, but it doesn't protect from the eventual fusion summon, which is the main thing I'm scared of. I want to banish this at the correct time. At the moment, it hasn't been the correct time. As far as I'm aware, I can't see their hand. Also, that can't activate this turn, so... Why do I feel this is kind of coming up to the end of their turn? They're taking their time thinking about these next couple of plays. Send Dark Magician Girl for what? Give? No, for Apprentice Illusion. You can add Dark Magician from your deck to your hand. Ah. How much longer are you going for? I don't actually know. Until I get tired, I guess. Until I get tired of this shit. Which could be very short or very long. We'll find out. I think after this duel, I'm gonna go and fetch myself a drink and, you know, be right back. So, give it like, I don't know, 3-4 minutes after this duel is over and we'll just resume. Regardless, win or loss. Okay, get rid of that one. For Dark Magician Destruction. Okay, this is what we were waiting for. You are doing it. Presumably. I know you've got a Dark Magician in hand, but you have to target. Oh. Well, that's not what I was expecting at all. Bugger. Send the Dark Magician to grave? Maybe. No, he's sending that one. Which I think means you're just gonna hard make Dragoon. I can possibly beat the Dragoon. Dragoon already has a hard once negate. And the Bestial might be a decent way to... Yeah. Yeah, okay, I think we just hold. I was waiting for the quick play, I'm just unsure why they didn't go for it. Are they not playing it? Do they think it's bad? It's just a rare, it's not expensive. Oh, you're just not playing Dragoon? You got 2 Dark Magicians in grave. Ah, wait, hold on. There it is. No, he targeted the one on the field. Well. Makes sense. I'm just, you know. I mean, it makes sense. And you went with the... I'm just anticipating a threat that literally isn't there. You know? And piercing the darkness. Right, so... I need to look at you, right? Excuse you. Related cards. Because you're related to Eternal Soul. Every Dark Magician. You are not a Dark Magician. So this one is unaffected. This one isn't. You know, quick play Raigeki would go hard. I know they're just gonna chain to it, but like... Yeah, I guess we just leave the Raigeki. We know what's gonna happen with it. Oh, and I've already committed to this now. Actually, that was a mistake. They're just gonna summon the one that I tried to snipe out the grave. Oops. I probably should have led with Raigeki. No, they're not even. Okay. Nope, there it is. Alright. That gives me a link to, it allows me to get this off the field. But it still doesn't clear this. So, do I tactics to draw? I think I tactics to draw. You know, that feels like that was worth it, actually. You haven't used the effect from this. I'm gonna set 1. Set 2. Boss stage. And yeah, let's do it. You will summon Dark Magician, or you will not. Keep it nice, keep it simple. Yeah, that makes sense. The only good bit is I'm able to banish this next turn. No, I'm not. I need to target it. Right. Draw a card. Why, thank you, my friend. What are we doing? Valor for... Yeah, I think Valor for half. Do you need to be destroyed by battle card effect? If destroyed, okay. You can target an effect monster. That's kind of neat, actually. But it's unaffected, right? Yeah. Why is this so damn difficult? I need to... non-targeting remove the Eternal Soul, which requires me to non-target remove all this. I guess I could just punch it. Field or graveyard. Oh wait. I'm a fucking muppet. No, it's fine. We'll just negate that instead. No card draws. I 100% forgot about that one. Oh, spell traps can't be destroyed. Bugger. They're gonna summon Dark Magician next turn anyway, one way or another. So, for the moment that's end turn, I can banish one of these two, but I can't get rid of the Eternal Soul. So, boss stage. I need to wait for them to use Eternal Soul to use Boldrake, but on the other hand, if they don't use Eternal Soul in the draw phase, it's going to be really annoying. It's just unaffected, so... right. I don't have a lock to it, right? No. Oh, the old lock is just so hard. I need to... what do I need to eclipse? Oh, I can't. Okay. Nice to know. Right, main phase, we wait for them to do a thing. So, yes, Dark Magician from your hand or grave. So we're going to do this. We tribute off. I guess I just have to do that, right? We can get you out now. And then we can banish the Piercing the Darkness as this happens to stop the card draw, but they still have the Shining Sark. Yeah, I think it is worth it. I can't target. I said this earlier, I can't target. Dark Magician becomes unaffected. Is my out Zeraboros? Yeah, my out is Zeraboros if I can make it. Which is a big if at the moment. I'm going to be able to put one monster on the field, probably two if I draw into a generator name. They don't necessarily have the ability to clear everything. That's special summoned. So we can't negate that. Magical Formula, man, they are scraping the bottom of the barrel. But yeah, they can't clear every monster on my field at present. They can clear two. And in theory I can stick 3 bodies, but I still need something to summon. Like, I still need to summon something to the zone. Oh, boss stage, right, next turn. That relies on them not stopping it and it not disappearing before then. They use that to summon, so they aren't using it to search. I think, assuming the board state stays the same and they go to the battle phase, we can do it, but we do need a generator name. Okay. We can let this attempt to fusion summon, we can then Lost Wind it. Assuming they are going to attempt to fusion summon, yeah. So, Lost Wind that. And we want to hold the Bestial for after the battle phase, I think. This is really difficult to work out. That should stop it, though. Did you just Chaos Angel? Oh, that throws a spanner in the works. Can't be sure of a battle. You can target card on the field and banish it. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, what are you targeting? Oh, you're targeting... Okay, you're targeting the field spell, which is unfortunate. But it is also just okay. I can get rid of that. So it was with a lower level. Oh. We haven't used your effect this turn, have we? I'm pretty sure I have guaranteed myself a Zeraboros. Because you can only clear one of these 5 monsters. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. We might as well banish it anyway. Just prevents it from coming back. Still, point stands. You can clear 1 of 5. Although I guess this was supposed to be the way to re-trigger. It's fine. We will simply draw a special summon. I don't know what, but a special summon. Magician Souls for the one of those 3 cards on the top of the deck. Don't know which. You're going to put Dark Magician in the grave, I guess. No, you're putting Illusion of Chaos in the grave. Okay. So what's the last card in hand? Illusion of Chaos, so you can search out more. Probably sending this and this. Nice, okay. Yeah, I did screw up with the Boldrake, but I think we're okay. What's the one card? I really hope my excited, figuring it out and using Boldrake hasn't screwed me over, but there is a fair chance it has. What are you stacking? You've got 1 Dark Magician on the field, but you've got the Dark Magician Go in the grave. Oh, and that's just a negate. Right. Oh, you drew 2, yeah. Ah, that's a nasty one. That's also really bad. Is it all face-up cards or all face-up monsters? Face-up monsters your opponent currently controls until the end of the turn. This is problematic? Oh. Fine. I'll take that. No. That was a good trade, because otherwise they get something back from my graveyard. And now they're working out what to kill. Yep, that's okay. That's about the best case scenario we could ask for. So at worst we can get 3 bodies right now, this second. Oh, right, yeah, forgot about that. Oh, I can draw a card, thank you. I don't need to damage you, but I do need to get rid of that. That is a normal summon, so I can get to my 4, but that's kind of it. Effect to draw 1. Magnum up. Oh, that's pretty damn good. So what are we doing? We're doing Magnum up. And we're going to get rid of... It doesn't matter, does it? Rod. Okay, that goes through. That surprises me somewhat. Oh, and I have a Bestial remaining. To get this one off the field. Because if they flip it here, then it doesn't do anything. Right, so in theory we get it now. No, they're allowing it to go through. Special summon the biggest of boys. Because it is currently controls, isn't it? So, yeah, we just summon this. Are you putting the pieces together? And the thing is, I think we've pretty much secured it, because we've got to search for a Bestial in the end phase. We do have one in deck. It's not searching for Yugioh. We haven't been through Jerusalem. And so, worst comes to worst, we draw phase Jerusalem. Banish the field. Okay. So this is negated until the end of the turn. But you can't just set that again. So it can banish everything you control in draw phase. Oh, and we can act from grave. We could get Jerusalem still. Deck Fin, maybe get in some more generators. Now, it doesn't matter what we banish from their graveyard. So we're going to go with that, because it's not Dark Magician. And there's no chance of it being Dark Magician. And that's all it takes. A stupid amount of working out. Okay, now the Dark Magician or non-ritual. Souls, we kind of knew this was probably going to happen. $4,500 is not a safe space for me to be on, but it is what I have to work with. It is Dark Magician, isn't it? Oh, come on! No, you fucking kidding me. Oh, come... I worked so hard to break that fucking shit. Right, anyway, as said, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get myself something to drink. Alright, I've returned. I've got myself the fancy drink. For the fanciful attempts at winning a game, apparently, against Dark Magician. For reasons unknown to me. Don't know why that was quite so difficult, and I'm also a little bit miffed. Because, like, I don't think it was right to let them potentially draw cards off of, like, chicken game and such, and actually play out the turn. But apparently, my course of action was also wrong. Just because, well, maybe that was the right move. But the thing is, if I let them draw off a chicken game, or if I let them search off the, what's-its-face? If I let them search off Eternal Soul, there's a chance they literally just get like 1,000 Knives if they're playing it. But they're playing the Equip spell, so I don't doubt that they're playing 1,000 Knives. And then I have to do the same play anyway, because of a Destroy One monster. Skull Servant sleeves, so it's probably not actual Skull Servants going first. No, it's yummy. That is not Skull Servants in the slightest. Right, if special summoned, let's get the one out of the grave. Just tag that out real fast. I think it's probably just better to keep things out of rotation. At least I would assume it is. I've not seen Yummy in a little while. Synchro add 2 yummies, okay. I'm trying to think about what, like, options I have. I can do Yazi or I can do Black Rose. That feels like my options. Martial Metal Marcher. Okay, what are we doing? So Synchro for... Oh, no, let's... Synchro for 4. Haven't seen Yummy in a little while, I'm a little unfamiliar with the game plan. Herald. Anyone spent from the hand or main deck to the grave is banished. Yeah, it's not from the field, so I think I'm okay with that. Pardon me. I'm not much of a wine person, but I do like my dessert wines because they're very sweet. And so, that's kind of why I've had like a couple bottles since I guess since a little bit before Mother's Day, that I was just kind of wanting to drink at some point. And this one's been in the fridge for a little bit, so I guess it's about time. I can treat myself. I've got a 4-day weekend. Enjoy it. By playing Duel Masochist. It makes perfect sense. Can't tell me it doesn't. Even if you can, I won't listen. What are they thinking on? As far as I can tell, they're in a pretty decent spot. Link 2. Elf. Okay. Target level 2 in your graveyard, or a rank Link 2 if you're currently holding a monster. Okay. I don't know what the back row is going to be, but I still feel like the play is basically summon Chaos Synchro. And then you just make Black Rose, and you do Chainlink 1 Black Rose, Chainlink 2 Mirage. They're going to get a couple of cards out of the graveyard, but not all of them. Another Link 2. IP Masquerena. Oh, right, you're just gonna summon the other one back to the quick attack. Yeah, okay. Chalice. Okay, that's pretty good. Awesome. This possibly poses a threat to them, but we'll see. That's okay. We'll do face-up attack. Chain 1. And then, even better, we can actually chain block with the Bestial as well. Needs to banish Elf, methinks. We're just using it to, like, chain block. Do you want to negate that with Herald? Thinking on something. It's probably Masquerena that they're thinking about, in which case we change Chalice and... oh no, okay. That one first. That's fine. Yeah. And then here we chain Chalice, here they chain Herald. Oh, I can't target it. Target the Herald. Not that that was even remotely worth it, but you know. Oh, I can even do that as well. No, there's not an actual reason to do that. I'm not actually summoning for the rest of this turn. Not sure if you've realised. Okay, those two are linked off because you've only got 2 monsters on your side of the field, which means they both get banished by the Ruddy Rose at the end of the chain link. You get 2 Yummies back. Which probably don't miss timing because, you know, modern cards. This one. Doesn't really matter to me. But I can get rid of the rest of that grave, you know? That's gotta hurt them in some way, surely. Ignore the fact that they have Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2, Chainlink 3... You didn't even have to do that one. You could have just literally, you know, not clicked it and just done the SP. What have we got? During the main phase or opponent's battle phase. I mean, I don't know. We just set it. We don't control anything, so... Yumi's pretty effective at OTK, that's the only issue. And I think they can get going pretty easy with, like, this kind of a board. I don't know what the set is. Yeah, that'll do it, right? I mean, the thing is, on board, they have more than enough for lethal. So I've got to find a point when they would drop below lethal from me activating my counter trap. Actually, hold on. That might be it. I think that's it. Yeah, I can take 16. That's fine. I give myself a drink for playing well. Even if it's apparently just average. Right, normal summon. I wish to add a forbidden card. Oh, we get it. That surprises me somewhat. Again, that surprises me somewhat. Well, we simply won't be able to be targeted. I think that's a pretty decent turn there. We can hopefully just start kind of clocking in for damage, get a couple decent draws, and go from there. And that's how it looks like it's going to be. I need 3 attacks to succeed. I don't know if I can get another monster that makes it easier. That does not help. How does the Yummy quick play spell work? Because that is going to be relevant. Okay. No. You know I had it. Alright, okay, I just need to punch that and do a little bit more. Keep it simple, keep it easy. Main 2. We'll just go end phase. Yazi pass. And that's what we like to see. Opponent just bricked turn after turn. Yeah, the Rose Dragon play was definitely correct. Because that cuts down so much of their, like, a lot of Yummy's recursion is graveyard based, so that helps out. Alright, 3 packs. we get a new card. Tribute summon a level 7 or higher monster and attack in addition to your normal summon or set. While you control another insect, direct attack. Okay. It's only face-up spells, so that's pretty poor. Mechadog Marin, which is Burn. Another Performer Pal. Normal monster, Smashing Ground. Smashing Ground is decent. The Spell Shattering Arrow isn't bad. It's just not to the standard of spell trap removal that we need. Like, we have Olenoids, we have Cosmic. We have, like, if we want that kind of a deal, we have Fairy Wind. Here's Senju, Nemesis Umbrella, add to the Nemesis pile. Speaking of yummies. And Amazoness Augusta, which is not the first copy, apparently. Gotta love it. Right, be right back. I've had a drop of alcohol and therefore I need the toilet. And once again, we return. Not too long a break. Let's go see if we can win a couple more duels. If we can rank up again, great. If we can't, that's okay. We're here for a good time. And apparently for a long time. The good time, not happening so much. The long time, definitely happening. Been here for nearly 4 hours. Granted, I haven't been dueling for the whole of that time, but you know, point stands. They won the coin toss, so are you disconnecting me as a result? No. But you are taking a minute. Okay. It's not fantastic, but there's worse. I think instead of using Valor, we normal summon Lopter. Alright, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything either. Okay. I guess I could have made a 12 synchro, actually. That might have been worth it. Not sure. Not something I really think about. Partly because the conditions need to be a little bit specific to do it. Also, it would give me 2 card draws. But it is still just a Bungus who doesn't do much. Whereas this is, at the very least, it can make the Omni, even if it, you know, forces out all bodies from my side of the field. Right. Floodgate. Nice, Ray. Yeah, we do it. And we get ourselves... I don't think it matters too much, so we're going to go for this one. We haven't summoned during their turn anyway, so this should be fine. You got a face-down monster in the MMZ. I think you're a little bit bothered. Well, full house of Valor. Right, so what we do is we do this, tribute off, spec like, I guess, Nidhogg. We then do Valor in hand. Oh, sorry, we should have done the one in grave, actually. But, oh well. Do that, do this, get ourselves Lopter back. Yeah. Is it that easy? Apparently that's there you go, you beat Sky Strike. Book of Moon plus 8k dash. Alright, we take those. I'm a little surprised. Ah. I am no longer surprised. I thought these kind of bots had just gone. Because if I had to guess, this is just like a selection pack bot. Although, now that I'm saying that, I'm starting to become a little bit hesitant. It's not all URs either, you got a couple Ns thrown in here. It's not like it's all alt arts or anything. It could be like a chat built this deck, you know? Kind of like... It's not masochist, but in a way it's masochist because, like... I mean, I got no idea. Profile? Do you have... You have 9 followers. And what do you have in your collector's file? Fair enough. Well, I feel a little bit less good about that win now, because it seems like we were just kind of gonna do it. But a win is a win, and so we get a master pack. Cheers to that. Danger Support, which I think we've already got, like, all our playsets of. And by all our playsets, I mean all the copies. Not particularly great. That's not too bad for Battling Boxer, but Battling Boxer is pretty awful overall. It's not really going to stand up to, like, Platinum or Diamond here. Well, no, okay, it could probably stand up in Plat. If you build it well and play optimally, 100% of the time. With decent hands. But I don't think it stands up in Diamond. Not a shot. Right. Not that tired yet, so we'll see if we can get to the next rank up. 2 more wins. Ooh. Okay. Didn't do anything, so Cash Dealer. Normal summon. Give me a search. Thanks for the search. Alright, Perulia is not doing anything in hand. Alpha still could. So if we have to discard a card for some reason, it's Perulia. Oh, and that goes through. Which means we do just get Ha. Because we have other things on field, so we get Ha to protect those. We have Monster Negate, we have a tag into Lopter, which makes a Summon Negate at weakest. And we have a banish from the top 5 cards of the deck. Your move. Set an Eternal Soul. I mean, we will, now that you control a card, I don't think the set of the Eternal Soul is a problem. I think we just need to be able to banish it. So we go for this for Lopter. Okay. It's fine as well. Dark Magician doesn't actually beat over anything, so that's not an issue, but we are just getting through to Udgarda. That's our current concern. Have the ability to banish this for when they get it online. At present, we're going to be banishing one of the top 5 cards of the deck because they just use a monster effect. Always 5. Rod, Catapult, Box, Karibo. Okay, so there's only one answer there. You're playing a character deck, which means I'm pretty confident about my chances. And no, that's not just the alcohol talking. I know we lost to a Dark Magician player, but they were playing like Shining Sarcophagus and, you know, up-to-date support. None of those cards mentioned were up to date. That's another set. I should probably not put this on the wooden surface. Just need to remember it's down there. End phase. Sure. We can go with that. Now we could have the trap that's if activated in response to. That is entirely plausible. So what we're doing is we're doing this one. Tribute off. We're going to see if we can get Valor from deck. Because that will give us the bodies where we don't have to sacrifice Ha. Right, perfect. Use the effect. Add. Okay. You will have to send a monster, assuming you have one in hand. Or you will have to send one from your field. But I don't know. There is a chance they have one from hand. So you added a card. We're going to want to... Yeah, I don't think we need to do Valor. So we do this. And we do this one. And all we do is we get a different level 9 generator. Send a monster, please. And this is in defense position, yeah. Um, 10-5, which is enough to clear. We let that go through. Magic Cylinder is not a problem. Mirror Force would be a problem. 3k attack is 3k attack. It's fine. You thinking of something else going there? No. Magical Axe. Oh, that's fine. we let it resolve, and then we just do Eternal Soul. Like, we get rid of it with Yugioh. It'll cut the attack of what we're doing a little bit, but that's fine. Now the question is, what spell traps are you putting up? Soul Servant. I mean, I don't really care about, like, any of those. Sure. 1, 2, and poof. Yeah, which is okay. Right, we've still got Chalice, we can get some guys back from the grave, the bodies, we've got the unengaged, we've got Bash, we got everything we need. They cannot grind this out in a way that matters. Because we get Valor from deck, Valor gets Lopter, Lopter gets us like the other guy we need. Although I guess I should still do the field spell as Chain Link 1. Because, say this did get imperned or Veiled or something. I know that's not likely because they control a card. But say it did, then I would have something. Anyway, they're going to draw a card and send a monster if they have one. I think that's the game. I was about to say I'm a little surprised they're in gold, but on the other hand... Well, no, I am surprised they're in gold. Because it's either they climbed through silver in a day with this deck, or they made it to platinum with this deck and D-ranked. As it is, I've ranked up once already. So, yeah, I am surprised. Oh, you have a Karibo, do you? Karibo... I can't remember if that's in the top few cards, or if you will have drawn that by now. Okay, so you have Karibo in hand, but it just doesn't do enough for you. Because I have well over 3k damage. You bought Vanquish Soul K9 for TCG? Fair enough. If that's what, you know, if that's what you enjoy, if that's what you're going to have a good time with in playing TCG, fair enough. Was it a monumental decision? Because it kind of, from the phrasing that you've put, it sounds like it was a bit of a moment. If K9 gets hit, you don't care because you like the aesthetic of Vanquish Soul. That's fair. Like, Vanquish Soul in a game design sort of way, both like thematically and design-wise, is really cool. I just, like, I'm, you know, indifferent to the deck. I don't particularly, like, care for it. But I can agree that thematically and, like, for the art style, it's just really cool. My throat's getting dry. You know what that means? It's time to top up on this alcohol. But stuff I wanted via... But I wanted VS stuff before the K9 stuff was released, but that shit spiked. I was not paying $40 for... Yeah, no, that's completely fair. Like, I understand that. I've been both on the end of the trader who is selling the card that has recently spiked, and the, you know, the person buying the card that has recently spiked. Right, I don't think any of those really do anything for us, surprise, surprise. 40 raisin, 40 steak. That is a lot. What was it? I think it was Unchained. Yeah, I think it might have been Unchained. That my dumbass kept searching by muscle memory typing steak. You mean the correct kind of steak for most contexts. I don't know the last time that steak was used in a fairly casual social context with the exception of poker, you know? Man, these pulls are just awful, aren't they? Like, you're not... I mean, some people are, but the average group of people is probably not talking about Dracula or vampires on the daily, right? Probably because I'm searching the food. Yeah, you're looking for that Vanquish Nouvelle support, you know? They're crossing so many archetypes over, so why not? I mean, what happens when these video game fighters get, you know, hungry? They've been fighting all the time, you know? They've been doing 3v3s and, like, they gotta eat some point. So why not? Right, is it going first hand? It's okay. Vanquish Soul was expensive when it sucked. I believe that. Okay, if the sleeves are to be believed, I really don't actually want to activate this Bestial I've got in my hand. They made all their shit secrets. Yep. Like, the deck build packs are never particularly evenly distributed, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure... No, I can't remember exactly, but if you take a look at, like, Labyrinth, Runic, and Valence. Valence was on the cheaper end, I believe. Both because it's, like, less viable, but also because of the rarities of said cards, right? Whereas you look at, you know, Labyrinth and Runic, and I believe Runic had a lot of Ultras, didn't it? Unless I'm remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure Runic had a lot of Ultras. They've never been... They've either always known what they're doing with the deck build packs, and sort of like, you know, just kind of, I guess speaking of Vanquish Soul, and, you know... Do I bother with anything? No, I don't think so. Got Ryziel Malice, then fucking Yugioh. Meta dog shit. Yep, that does sum up the pattern there. Yugioh is definitely not up to standard of the other ones. Well, screw you. Alright. During the main phase, quick effect. Do you want to do a quick effect and draw phase? Draw phase, quick effect? Do you wanna? Huh? Huh? You do? Oh wait, is that heavy border? During the main phase? Yes, during the main phase. Get wrecked, idiot. And VS was Vanquish Soul Nouvelle, the Xeno Dino. Yeah. Yeah, it was, what was it? Wild Survivors, I think it was called, right? You have Vanquish Soul, you have Nouvelle, the Hungry Burger deck, and then you have the well, you could call them the Transcendrake. That feels like an easy enough name to say it was archetypal, you know? Because although they were like the Xeno stuff, like all the actual monsters were all like transcend. All the extra deck monsters, I think Clarity, probably. It's a little rough that I can't actually do anything because they ashed the field spell and I have nothing else, but whatever. And then Josh, meta. Yeah. On the one hand, Justice Hunters was like a really cool set because, like, yeah, every deck was great in it, you know? Like, that's not bad. I mean, technically, like, the best performing secret pack or deck build pack before this one was Secret Slayers. Because Secret Slayers featured Eldritch, which has never really fallen out of contention as long as you have Floodgates. Not being the best deck, but like it's always been viable enough. Adamantipator, which broke a format, and the only reason it didn't like get any tops was because, you know, COVID. And then the last one was Rika, which is a mainstay in the plant pile, and therefore has seen, you know, a pretty decent amount of success for that reason. Oh god, full power Adamantipator. Yeah. Like, Secret Slayers was also a hell of a deck build set. But yeah, Justice Hunters is without a doubt the best one yet. You remember launch Master Duel? I don't know if I was on Master Duel at launch, but like, yeah. Then again, I was part of that problem. What, like Drytron hand looping people or something? I don't know what Master Duel launch meta was, but, you know, it's something like that. Gem Knight Adamantipator FTK with 6 hand traps. Jesus. No, it just makes me laugh. Welcome to Master Duel. It's, you know, the most popular platform for Yu-Gi-Oh! You got a whole bunch of new people on it. Get FTK'd, you idiot. If it went first, your hand traps didn't mean shit. I had 3 Block Dragon, 3 Brilliant Fusion, and Master Diamond wasn't limited. Yeah. Yeah. FTK someone on their own stream 15 times. That feels like a little bit of flex and a little bit rude. Fuck you, man. What do you mean you just get 8-2 on board? I had one thing, you stopped the one thing. I did like a little bit to stop you and it just isn't enough. They kept challenging me, going, I can beat this. Best, you know, it's best of 3, right? Best 3 out of 5. 5 out of 7. 82 rocks being basically full FTK is broken. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Best 7 out of 9. That's not even how it works. It's best 3 out of 5. Best, what? Best 5 out of 9. Best 7 out of 13. 14 out of my 15 extra deck. Crazy. Oh. Alright then. On with the next duel, I guess. That was a flash draw. Master Duel did first launch with a terrible list, yeah. Like, the friendlier deck to run into was Tri-Brigade, wasn't it? Right? You had a few awful decks running around because like Drytron was about and it was running like Heralds. It was Drytron Herald. Yeah, Tri-Brigade Lyrilisk. Well, my opponents have all won the coin toss, but the server's disconnected all of them, so... No, okay, we got a game. Finally. Or Bird Up, as the nickname is. I mean, I feel like Bird Up isn't necessarily Drytron, or isn't necessarily Tri-Brigade Lyrilisk, you know what I mean? Like... It makes sense that it's called that, and that's always colloquially referred to as Bird Up. But I feel like Bird Up could also take, like, other Winged Beast bits and just, like, chuck them in. It doesn't have to be the Tri-Brigade bit. Yeah, that was the other thing. You would just do Barrier Statue with the Wind because the Smorgling 3 wasn't banned, right? What are you doing? Ritual Beast in your graveyard, stack it? No. Oh, and that resolves neat. Give me a search. Infinite negated, barrier statue locked or FTK'd. Yeah, sounds like a fun time, right? I let it go through. Anyway, you get a Ritual Beast from deck. Wind. Okay. Anyway, now you do the Cannonhawk things. Now you do the ridiculous plays, right? The only thing is, I do have a Dark Ruler no more. I can still control monsters. All the streamers jumping on the train. Normal summon Celtic Guardian into Block Dragon, Baron, Dragite, Borreload, you know, Appaloosa, Turbo, and just like all of it. IP Masquerader on the end board as well. I don't know, Solemn Judgment. Yeah, I can. That feels awful. Also, was the Master Duel timer longer then? Miru Guardian and maybe a Nat Beast. Yeah, true, because it was Adamancipator. You just get to benefit off of like the actual few good Miru cards. And you get to be killed by the Maui statue, yeah. So you can get memed on as well. Man, what a game, right? I mean, you tell me what other game, what other quality piece of software you can, you know, you could be murdered by, like, Gundams, the Furry Agenda, and Spiritual Crystals all at the same time, within the space of half an hour. Oh yeah, Eldritch was just, yeah, Floodgate. That's what I meant about, like, Eldritch never being out of contention, because Eldritch basically, like, to the majority of the player base, is alive as long as there's a Floodgate alive, right? As long as you've got enough Floodgates, Eldritch lives. That's the general thesis. Oh, we're about to see a Thunder Dragon Colossus, aren't we? Eldritch Send Toy Vendor. You see, that's devious. That right there, that's funny. It's like the same as just like, you know, jamming Eldritch with trap monsters. That's kind of cool, you know? You just really lean into that aspect of it. Eldritch is like the main monster and everyone else is his legion in the back row, moving to the front row. You know, that's pretty cool. I've done that so many times and now people went, now, wait a minute. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, it's those synergies that are really cool. Because, like, yeah, you could just play Floodgate Eldritch. Like, you know, it's pretty obvious. You've got, like, one main deck monster, he's a big beat stick, and, like, you know, you don't really need the on-field effect, you just need to put him on-field in the first place. At locals, I looked at someone and went, I know Fluffle rulings, and he went, that's concerning, should I be scared? Because we were talking about rulings. I mean, yeah, maybe. Wait. Ah, okay. That's kind of neat. Actually using SP to proactively banish your own cards, I respect that, that's good. You see, that's neat. That's cool tech. Like this one, like playing Fluffle Eldritch. Like, best way I can put it is this is why, like, I think that a good chunk of the community lacks imagination, right? Then again, I have run into way too many people going Labyrinth, send rollback, copy Sky God, yeah. And yet they're losing Fluffle Ghoul Whale. But this is why I think sometimes the community lacks a bit of imagination, right? Because no one looks at Eldritch and first thought is like Fluffle, right? But like, if you take a look at Centurion, no one really thought like trap monsters, right? Or like summoning monsters from your spell trap zone outside of the Centurion cards. But like the obvious bit is just like, why don't you just play like, yeah, Apophis, Statue of Anguish Pact. any face thing. Yeah, that is right. Until I realised, wait, it's going to be used Sent Floodgates, fuck, yeah. I still think Eldritch on release was cool. It was like the one deck I wanted from Secret Slayers, but it was the highest rarity one, you know? But like, True Draco. True Draco is a pretty neat archetype. I mean, you compare that with like, so many things. Because, hey, you contribute continuous spells and traps? Whoa. That's pretty neat. Overlay 2 Eldritch, still in good stuff? Yeah. Bit like True Draco, you can, Synchro or Roarodon Eldritch, that was ass. Probably 100% true. And yeah, I don't get the search anymore because of that. Like, I don't get that search anymore. Well, I wouldn't. If we didn't have that. People were jamming Roarodon into everything. It was that and, like, the Adventure Engine, right? We gotta put Ugata back. And you still had an Ash Blossom. Well, fuck you too. Then again, I was on Aurorodon, Mecha Phantom, Blackguard, Guardian Mermail, and Loop. That is indeed a pile of words. Your opponent cannot target, quick effect, return this to the extra deck, then you can target. Oh, it's quick effect return for cost. I mean, we get a redeclare if they do it, right? So we might as well do it. The effect's negated, so it's just their choice. I was inventing devious shit. You know, that's probably the best way of phrasing those kind of things. Is it neither player? To your opponent, so there is a chance it's just slim. But, like, I think the community could do with a little bit of creativity, you know? Like, you could play True Draco with Gate Guardian, you know? Gate Guardian places their pieces as continuous spells, you tribute them off for True Draco, and then you have, you know, your pieces engraved for triple contact views. And you have True Dracos on field. That feels pretty cool. Yeah, let's just do this, right? I can't add it to my hand, but I can activate it, so I can activate it on the Colossus, but I can't do that. Okay. Now you see, that interaction there is fucked up. I can't add it to my hand because of Colossus, right? But the card can, in theory, add to hand, so it can be Ash Blossomed. Despite in that situation, I can't physically add it to my hand. Did invent the Adamant Space of Gem Knight FTK. I never posted it anywhere though in Discord because most people are on the Rescue Rabbit. I just ended up piecing together the synergies the Gem Knights had with Adamant Beta. I mean, yeah, everyone's got to be the first, like, someone's always got to be the first person to do a thing. So, I don't have any reason to doubt you, I guess. 50 card deck. We've got all the back row. Give me another one. Oh, and it actually works. We have all the back row. We're going with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, I would like to see some more like creative, just kind of like, whether it's jank or whether it's like actual like, you know, this makes sense. I feel like it would be cool to see those kind of things from the Yu-Gi-Oh community. Because like, True Draco Gate Guardian is going to be like an awful deck, right? But wouldn't it be funny to see it? everyone else's theory was, all I need my hand trap to stop my opponent. My theory was, all I need is Maxi and Ash to stop the Maxi. I can break a board. I have 15 ways to FTK you. I mean, yeah, if that does it. What are we doing? We're doing this one. Special this. Okay. I mean, it's hero, so I think we do just go for hard, right? They add a card, they send a monster. We've got a good couple monster hits. And on release, Plat 1 was highest. That it was. Alright, what do we have? We have Starry Dragon Cycle in the center. We have Forbidden Chalice here. Normal Special Summoned? Right, okay, so... yeah, here we use this one. Oh, Numeron OTK. That was so annoying on release. I don't know why, but it just was, and now you don't see it. Like, Numeron OTK is just gone. You can send a hero card from your deck to the grave. What if? No, you couldn't. Yeah, Mystic Mine. Thank God that wasn't it. Mystic Mine was miserable enough in TCG. And that was in a best of 3 where you had a way to plan an out for it, you know? Target 1 card in your opponent's graveyard, banish it. Oh no! My Lopter! Let's see. If it's a link, same type, Fiend. Fairy and Fairy. Not much of a point at the moment. Attribute is probably where it is. Yeah, a new person to Yu-Gi-Oh! Green, like, what does Mystic Mine do for the first time? It's just like, you know, why is this allowed to exist, you know? They sent Neos to the grave. Once a warrior. Alright. Step 1. End phase. I think we leave that. Alpha is not going to do much. What does... Your guess is as good as ours. That does sum up faster, I'm not going to lie. Last turn is not an intuitive card. Simply because, you know, the targets it can fetch more than the card itself. I do find, like, Stevie's personal mission to, like, get that thing, or to just, like, ruin Genesis with it funny. That which happened a while ago. That was kind of neat to watch. As in, like, the little summary video. From your deck, and if you do, add a poly. Which column? That column. No. I kind of want to keep Starry Dragon Cycle. Please send a hero. I could steal their monster. They sent the Lava Golem. Yeah, you know what, that's fair. Add another poly. Add a mass hero. I think we're okay, honestly. Let's get rid of that column. Oh, wow. You want that to resolve, alright. Well, I'm happy you did it on that card, instead of one of the other two. On the other hand, the E-Hero comes back, so that's mildly unfortunate. I'm still going to have to deal with it. But that does kind of stop the effect from going anyway, so that's mildly funny. Yeah, it's the Neos deck. They got a whole new wave of support. It's pretty good. You can add a mass hero. Yeah, sure, go for it. Add a mass hero. I'm not a fan of heroes lately because they've just been basically pseudo FTKing with Cosmo Neos. What did you just do? Banish. Banish this card, shuffle, draw one. I think that's fair. I think I can allow you a draw one card. Maybe I shouldn't. But I have. Crackdown and Starry Dragon Cycle should do okay. Draw two. Fine. Neos, the Forbidden Tech. Is he even in Master Duel? I want to see someone summon Neos on a Konami stream. They've tried their hardest, you know. The people playing... the people playing a deck that can... Yeah, he's not in Master Duel, okay. The people playing a deck that can actually use Neos have tried. They have tried their hardest. There's Sunrise. If Special Summoned out a Miracle Fusion, that's fine. But, we are going to Starry Dragon Cycle that shit. Same attribute. Light. Oh, I can just get your Neos. Give me that boy. My monster. Pay half, summon a level 4 lower E-Hero. Add a hero. Right, you go for it. You're taking a long time to do all this. Send a hero from your deck to the grave, go for it. We've still got a Crackdown to use. Yeah, it's a hard once on that. Handle Field. I don't know what they have in their hand. So I'm going to let this resolve, and we're going to chain on. You like the designs of the new Mass Hero guys? I think they're probably pretty cool, yeah. Oh, Sunrise, you're just getting Sunrise again? No, you're not, I'm sorry. My monster. I told you the first time. Yeah, go for it. Are you making another Sunrise? No. Thunder Giant. Oh, wow. That's fucked up. For being so easy to make, that is fucked up. And now I just lose the game. Screw you. I tried my best for that shit. What do you mean you can just, like, nuke my board? After I've disrupted you 7 ways to Sunday. Alright, on with the next one. We only need one more. They do die to a Nibiru. We do not have a Nibiru, unfortunately. I feel like this challenge would have been a lot easier if we did. Or a lot harder because we see it a lot more of the time as a brick. but I don't know which. Given the recent look, I'd say, you know, it being a brick in our hands a lot more often than not. That said, we've had plenty of games where the favour of the gods is just clearly on our side. Like, this is probably not one of them, but we do have Chalice, Alpha, and a second Chalice in Condemned Witch. I'm sorry, you're going first with Ancient Gear. It's gotta be Earth Machine. No, they're playing Ancient Gear. It's only not a brick when the opponent has it. That feels accurate, for some reason. Are you seeing this? Ancient Gear Commander, 2 of them on the opponent's field, turn 1. For Gear Gigant X, where are we going with this? Feral Imps makes Habakiri. But where does Gear Gigant X go? So yeah, it is Machine Pile. You get a special this, you then get to send a Machiner. We're on a 15 card extra, we're on a 60 card main, right? Yeah, we're on a 60 card main. So is it Runeforce Turbo? Are we going for like an OTK, FTK, pseudo FTK? Ah. From the sounds of that, we are being FTK'd. How long it's going to take is a different matter. How consistent is this FTK, Drowning Abyss? Because you seem to know. Or he's just on some bullshit. I mean, he could be. This card feels like some bullshit. He's just on some bullshit, guys. He is just on some awful shit. When your opponent activates card or effect during the battle phase, anyway. I feel like we have a decent hand, you know? Something about it tells me. I get this feeling. We love big guys with 0 protection. You best not be slandering the big boy, super heavy Gogen Zeka, you know? And we call it a turn there. We did 15 to you. We've got Boss Stage online. We've got a Floodgate Trap Hole, 2 Monster Negates, and we can tag in Little Locter. I'm almost drinking straight from the bottle at this point. Almost. We put it into the glass. Like a mildly civilized person. I say mildly because we're drinking more than is reasonable. So, if destroyed by battle, send to the graveyard, type 1 card your opponent controls, destroy it. Before resolving effect. This doesn't target. But do I care about Valet in hand? No, we just book it. If we book it, it's not a machine on the field. And I feel like it's just more worth it to do that. Before the end of the main phase, yeah, we do this. We gotta act like we haven't fully lost it. I haven't fully lost it. If I had fully lost it, like, my bed is not even... I'm not even a foot away from my bed, you know? This room, if you haven't been told already, this room is rather compact. Activate Clockwork Knight, says Cyber Dragon contact use. Yeah. Or set Albaz into a board of dragons. Yeah, that also does it. We have Clockwork Knight. We have Cyber Dragons. Various, assorted, you know. But they're not, like, all amazing. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. It's not going to matter now, but boss stage. I was supposed to do it in end phase, rather. Because they're not going to be able to do anything. Now they can technically Baylor. We're going to get you. I can only control one Valor, that's why Valor didn't appear as an option. Change to attack. Change to attack. And we can tribute off Valor to get out this guy to protect our one is this enough? No, we need one more. What is the stat of Machina Fortress? 16 defense. We'll put the other Valor in the grave. And that is... oh, it's not enough. It's... okay, it's enough with Chalice. So yeah, this dies. And because it dies, it gets to destroy a target. But because of a certain card on the field, we can just destroy a different target. So yeah, we just ignore that. In fact, we ignore that as well, because we just have lethal. And there you go, that'll do it. They don't seem to have anything. What kind of math am I doing to think that we didn't have it? We're on turn 4. Did I inflict some battle? I think I inflicted some battle damage. I thought they were on 8k. Why did I think they were on 8k? Well, we made it. We're officially in Gold 2. It took us a few hours. Just a few. I mean, we've had a little bit of a break. It's not like we've been streaming for the whole 4 hours 50. But, yeah, it's taken us a small amount of time. Right. We get the one final pack for our one final victory of tonight. We have 112 duels. I don't actually know how many we've played. I haven't really kept track of that. It's a lot easier to keep track of how many duels you've won when you're down in a rank that doesn't rank you down for losses. Ooh, now that is a card. The issue is type. Now, if no one knows, Eschatos has a better counterpart in, where are we at? Protoss. These were released as a pair along with the small amount of Nemesis cards that you can see here. This is every Nemesis card to date. The only relevant one, for the most part, has been Protoss. Simply because it can blanket negate an attribute from being summoned until the end of the next turn. Now, given that attribute is a much smaller pool than type, it is the better one. And as long as you're playing, I feel like an average deck, it is pretty easy to summon. The other relevant Nemesis are this and this so that you can get out Colossus. But overall, this is the most relevant one. Eschatos is still good, but given the fact that it works on type, you're looking at some very specific matchups. You're also looking at going second rather than going first, so you know what you're playing into. You can call the correct type of monster, and you can kind of adjust your opponent's board accordingly. Because the main issue is, like, if your opponent's on dragons with a Shartos, or if your opponent's on darks with Protoss, there is not an issue. Because you just call dark, Protoss himself can't be destroyed, and then you've locked them out of dark. Or you call dragons, and because this can't be destroyed by card effects, this protects itself, they're locked out of dragons. But anything else, you've got to make sure the correct type is on field before you call it. Which means you can't fully dismantle your opponent's board. You have to partially do it. And we have a nice variety of types, but I'm not sure it goes straight in as like a staple, you know? I also need to double check what we actually have in the way of Nemesis cards. And given that we're at the end of the stream pretty much anyway, I feel like it's reasonable to do so. So let's find out. We've got you. Oh. We don't have Keystone and we don't have Protoss, but otherwise we have Nemesis. Which means this is technically searchable. Because you need this one to add a... where are we at? Right, it's exactly Flag. Flag is the Searcher, and we only have one of the Searcher. Not really worth it as a package, in my opinion. And for the rest of these cards, there's nothing much to remark. We don't have the God cards, can you believe it? So that one doesn't do anything. Didn't we pull the Slifer trap like last stream before? Something like that. Just trying to remember. Because we have got all sorts of weird and wonderful cards that we can just, you know, we can call staples or say they're good enough. But this deck has not changed in a while, and we're probably not playing anything different for a while. I guess we didn't draw a Slifer card. Or if we did, we dismantled it because it was something we got from like a bonus pack or something or other. Yeah, no, ignore me. Okay. Also, I guess that's something I haven't really paid attention to, but we've got a lot of cards. And we've still got duplicates coming out, like, nobody's business. And we're still missing so many cards. We've got 2 legacy tickets, that's not worth opening. Right, let us amend the stats for next session. We have played 2,242, which is not an insignificant amount. We've played 27 duels this stream, and we've won 12. Well, I mean, I guess, you know, I knew we won 12 because we ranked up exactly into this, and it requires 4 per rank up. That's not a terrible win rate. It's not 50%, but it's kind of, it's getting there. Oh, right. I should also change that to session 139. Start. Well, we made it. We are in Gold 2, which means there's a little bit less of a climb next stream, and overall, in theory, the month is easier. I hope you guys have all had a fun time. It hasn't been so bad for me. This has been okay. It's been neat talking with you guys. And I've managed to wind down a little. de-stress, relax. Whatever phrase you want to use. Let's claim rewards as like the last thing. Got a new icon, which I don't feel like using. I much prefer Santa Claus. It's like a devilish little fiendy. Well, he's a devilish little fiend, but he's based on, you know, the idea of Santa. So where does that really put him? On the one hand, he doesn't look like he can be trusted. On the other hand, he's called Santa Claus. Right, I hope you all have a good time. I look forward to catching you all on Monday's stream. So, my name is Cat Monarch. Look forward to seeing you all next time. Hope you all have a great time, and goodbye for now.